Hello, chat. How you doing? How are things going? Are you doing all right? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get set up. We've had a bit of an impasse here, and I thought that we would get to chapter 10 because I've been very busy. But alas, I am stuck. I am stuck, and you are going to help me. I am stuck, and you are going to help me. I am stuck on IS-8. It is brutal. Very hard. Solve it. Solve it. Hold on 1 second as I get set up. Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. I hope you're doing great. I'm super excited to be here with you. Really have been just immensely enjoying your enthusiasm for Arknights, but also for me, which has been very nice. It's been going really well. I've been really busy with Arknights. God, I've been playing every day. I've played every day this month. It's Signore, but Signore also works. What's up, Captain Bones? Captain Bones, I don't know if you saw my message on one of your comments, but every time I see Bones approved, I'm always like, nice. It's cool. What I really like about Arknights, chat, is that I can play it on my iPad. It's pretty great because I don't need to just play it at the computer. I don't need to play it on anything in particular. I can just play it on my iPad. I play it before bed. People are tired. It's really nice, and I think that's why it like works so well for my like lifestyle, because it just works. And I can play it. A wonderful place. Let's have a drinking party tonight. So let's just dive right in. It's been a little bit problematic, so I've sort of arrived at an impasse here, where I need more XP. I would say. Let me just start. Just dive in here, and then we'll just see where we land. I've been really close to I'm like really close. Today I was doing it pretty much solo Ling, which is great, but it's very challenging. So hold on, I'm going to do this a couple times by myself, and then, like we always discuss, as we progress, if I reach a really difficult impasse, we will just, we'll go from there, and we'll figure out how to tackle this together. But I do feel like Ling is my best choice right now, and it's just a question of, really, it's not the cars, it's the part after the cars. The part after the cars is really the shitty part. Because they have the high defense, and you get the Crocs, the mafioso mobsters, and the just the gang. So it's really difficult because that's also when the bloodlust starts. So it's extremely problematic. What does the name Rubio mean at this point? Rubio is really looking to advance his career. Hey Twitch, how you doing? Actually, Ifrit, I don't have one, so we may have to get one here today. A lot of these characters I'm not actually using, so I have every kind of beverage possible. Also, what's problematic about here And then she ends up costing a little bit too much DP. I've been loving the storyline. We're getting into the real, like, metaphysical aspects here with the Signore dei Lupi, but it's great. No complaints.
And thus has autumn made reckoned her arrival.
Okay. Ja-ja. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I don't care about that so much.
Will the hate sunk beneath the battlefield disperse? Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Vermin. Solidify.
I positioned this wrong. Fuck. She's done. Yeah, that was a fuck up. That was a fuck up on my part. Hold on. Ah! It derailed. It derailed. This is what happens. Hold on. This happens. This happens. One of the top right guys leaked.
Should we fight again, we will return the favor 100-fold.
Hold on. We're gonna be here until this is done. I've also very much learned that Ling is absolutely an essential pick for me in August, so at this point I am saving for her.
I'm listening. Treat me not as a calamity.
I don't normally 2-speed actually, so
Death is not my wish.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Don't keep nothing past the second.
I love this theme, by the way. It's so much fun. I've listened to it ad nauseum now, so
For the marching, a war song. For the fallen, a lament. Don't.
yeah, it'll probably be 300 pulls. Let's get serious.
Almost dozed off. Gather around me, guys.
Middle here. Okay. Today's stream will be a little bit different than the last ones, just because, well, I'm in the shit, so. Ah, you leaked, you fucker. There you go.
Truly evocative. Speak as your heart wills.
She's still going.
And be as your intoxication wishes.
Alright, she's done.
Roger.
Trying something new here. This is a bad idea, actually. One more hit. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have put her there. No, I meant to pull her. It's fine.
I have to get serious now.
I'm literally at the point where I'm just pulling.
Stay calm.
Wait, you know what?
Doctor, let me do it.
She doesn't heal the dragons, does she? Yeah. Bye. Did they kill? No. Did they kill one? Alright, here we go. So now he's inviting them. So, I want to just take them quick. Maybe do this here
I'm
quick.
listening. Assumo le posizioni
more.
designate. I know what to hide your fear. Più fai veloce,
Can I
meno
just
farai
keep her
male.
for a second?
Truly, one word to address all.
Alright, she's done. Alright, here we're getting a little bit tricky. Here we go. So this is the moment. That's these fucking Crocs, dude. Get in there before. Get in there. Oh my god. Get in there. Fuck. Oh, good call. Okay. Alright. She's gonna get wrecked here. I'm gonna pop Mountain here, honestly. No. I'm gonna put... It doesn't matter. When the Bloodlust has started, maybe if I can delay the Bloodlust just a little bit longer. Oh, I don't think so, though. I really need to... Actually, this is going better than the last time that I did it on my own. Okay, that's actually fine. Actually, that's fucking fine. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna stack it with dragons. Fuck it. This is so cheap, but I don't even care. Boost it one more time. I don't know that I can get it before the next blood surge. Okay, that's one dragon gone. I'm actually... This is so cheap, but don't judge me. I'm so ready to move on from this. See already. Ah, oh, God, they do so much damage. Alright, hold on. Ugh, here we go. This is when it falls apart on me. It's gonna fall apart in about 5 seconds. Yep, there's the... Oops. Shit. Alright, can I recover from this? Can I recover? I could theoretically. I don't think I'm going to, though. Oh, God. No, I'm not gonna recover. This is when it always falls apart on me. Can I do this? Oh my god, could I do this? I'm gonna lose. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Ah! Shit. Ugh. Ah!
They shall pay for this.
Okay.
They must pay.
Which Ometosa am I using? Shouldn't it be S3 anyway? That is her S3. I was using S2. Oh my god, am I doing that thing? I'm doing that thing where I didn't set it up in the menu. Hold on, I just want to see. Yeah, I forgot. Right, so... Yep. Oh yeah, that would have made my life a lot easier. Whoops. Does that mean... I've been trying to get her to S2 because I know that... Or S3 because I know that Inez S3 is going to be good. Saria is better with her S1? Is that really? Let me just double check here really quick.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
I'm actually not unhappy with how that went. That actually went much better. Yeah, Ifrit, yeah. This stage can be a defender or a ranger. Let's check. You can heal dragons with Sculptor Summon? Ah. Yeah, Ifrit's on my list. Let me... She's too low level, but I think it might be
With
okay.
pleasure.
All right, let me try like this. What's up, Nate? Perfume needs her E1 talent. All right, hold on. Because I was in the process of leveling her anyway. Is this open? Fuck! Oh, wait. Damn. Nope. Listen, I told you we were going to be here until it was done. We'll get it taken care of. Man, I just need 2, too. That's so annoying. It's fine. I'm not stressed about it because I do have Scotty, but...
These things. I have seen them too many times. Nobody needs things like these anymore.
It's alright. I do wish that I had somebody that wasn't Texas, just because that way she wouldn't, yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Good question about Texalter. No, I'm missing 2 of these, and unfortunately... Wait, which one's R8? Which one's R8, chat? Oh, chapter 8. I think I even bought these from the... Oh, hold on. I believe I bought these from... Yeah. I think I bought them... Oh, no. I thought I bought them here. Nope. I did not. I don't know where I got those. Green search shop. Let's see. Yeah, not with 9. God. Okay. I think we'll be alright. Let's keep going, shall we? Use recruitments. Do I have any tokens to exchange? That's a great question. Do I have tokens to exchange? Let's see. No, I don't. No tokens to exchange. I haven't been doing anything. No. Be keeping my wallet close to my chest this time around. It's alright. It's alright. I actually think I'm pretty close with this cheese method, so I'm just gonna keep going. Try the headhunt parametric. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. 23. There aren't any. Oh, damn. If I only had 20 more. I have 81. Hey, Hal. Wow, Hal. 11 months. Look at you. I think we're all right. Let's give it a go. I pushed the wrong button. Fuck. I have 81 free recruitments. What do you mean? Use refresh for better tags. Okay.
Hi. I'm Cruz. I might.
Okay, wait. This is new to me. Hold on one second. I mean, I sort of know how it works.
Trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to.
Okay, wait. So. Oh, tap to refresh. I'm allowed 78 recruitments. Every 3 stars equals 30 green certificates. Oh. Did you refresh just to give you the exact same tags? It did, yeah. Okay. Top OP? Top operator gives you... So you just... Crowd control, nuker, specialist, shift, summons... It's all the same. Yeah, money, recruit, perms. Okay, well. Non-gotcha way of getting operators. Okay. Which job tags should I grab? Just recruit daily? Oh. Oh. Oh man, I didn't realize that. Poopy. So I got a supporter? Okay.
Konnichiwa, Doctor.
Konnichiwa, Doctor.
お時間があったら、ドクターもお会いし。
So go 9 hours. Don't click on these or click these. Just do them all. Hi Flux. Just click it. Click the tags. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I understand now. I think I understand now.
My name is Adnakio.
My name is
I'm a sniper
Adnakio.
from Laterano.
I'm a sniper from
Although I'm not yet
Laterano.
certified to carry.
I have pinged you in the Discord. Ah. Okay. Looks like there's a website called Ace Ship. Okay, well, oh. So DP recovery is very good. Shift. Shift is a 4-star. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. I didn't see shift. Do I have to wait 9 hours? I'll do 9. Do 9. Okay. So what happened to 740? Was that not a thing anymore?
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Lungman Fire Department reporting for duty.
Okay. Ah.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
9 hours makes up until a week ago? Interesting. Or shift. Crowd control. Hold on! Shift and crowd control, or take both? Either or. Go crowd. All right. I'll take shift. Click or roll. CC might give. Okay. Well, the good news is that at least I'm getting these certs, so maybe I can get. I like click. Click is totally fine.
My name is Plume.
My name is Plume. I like Plume. Plume was one of my major ones that I've used quite a bit. Nate. No, we are doing the SIRACUSANO stages. It's just
Pop car from Operation
pop car.
13A.
All right, let's go get her up.
I'm sorry.
So you don't put the tokens into the characters, right? Or do you? By the way, because this is free and you can get gold certs. No, you do. Okay. Oh, you do. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna cause like an issue. Okay. And why does it say this every time? Because I don't understand this. Because like obviously I do. Hello, hello. Ignore it. Okay. You do until you get 6. Okay. Ow. Okay. I sort of understand what you're saying, but... okay, I sort of understand what you're saying. Right, they give different certs. Okay. Understood. So now here I want the green ones, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's right here. Well, actually, okay, so I don't actually even have to, or I just needed 2. So would I do token exchange? Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I've done for these. If you look, there's a rules page. We'll show you how exchange works. Okay. Okay. So you wouldn't want to do it here, though, right? Like, the kernel would be silly. Okay, so... Okay, so... Right, the higher the rarity, the more certs you get. Okay, and then... Okay, I understand this. Yeah, like I put Saria on there, but I got her from the regular. I got her from regular pulling, but I put her in there as my option. So it's always better to do. So you could do either distinctions or commendations. Okay. It just depends on what you want. Okay. The older units have better counterparts. Right. Mudrock was helping me a lot in IS-8 as well, but she unfortunately... No, I'm not pulling for Phantom. Distinctions are better saved up. You know, Mudrock was great. She really helped me, but not compared to Ling. Okay, just a sec. Let me just clear this.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi.
Put someone in the
Potrebbe
office?
andare meglio di così.
Well, I'll do that later.
Giorno. Che programmi hai?
Okay, so then Texas Omertosa, upgrade. Nothing's guaranteed, huh? You can buy that in the shop too. All right, let me see. Oh yeah, I can. Not just 2 though. Yeah, I need 4. So let me just Can I think I still can. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, well, whatever. All right, let's try it. I think I'm ready. I just have to be smart, and if I have to redo it, we'll just do this until I get it. So, I think we'll be able to clear SIRACUSANO today, at least story-wise. Let's see.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Oh my god. Okay, I see what you mean. What does this do? Hold on. Wait. What? What does that do? Well, I'll have to see it when I click on her. Hold on. What does that do?
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Sword rain at up to 2 different targets within range every second that deals 95% of arts damage. Ah, okay. Fuck.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
And thus has Autumn made reckoned her arrival.
I know what to do.
She's
Don't
not
order me around.
stuns.
Don't keep me waiting.
I guess I'll put him right. No, I'll put him right here. Actually, it didn't matter because I have. That's right.
Le tue ultime parole?
Oh, that stun's gonna come in. Jeez.
I'm here to help.
Okay.
Truly, when will
All right,
the
I feel
hate
pretty
sun
good
flame
about
of the
that.
battlefield disperse?
Assumo le posizioni designate.
All right, now we've got.
Almost don't get around, guys.
I think I'll put her here just so that she's here.
Forward.
Does that count as a? No, it doesn't. That's great. Okay.
The time is nigh.
Interesting.
Ooh, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Questo ti farà tacere. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy big time. Okay. She's already out though.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
One more hit, I think.
Assumo le
I'll
posizioni designate.
expel her.
Truly, the split halberd sinks in the sand. Great aspiration is unrecompensed.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
This is way better already.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
He could use some healing. I might have misplaced this one. Shadow. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. That's fine. You know, I might just throw her in the center for 10 seconds. Just for the sake of a stun, and then...
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Oh, wow. Scotty really came in clutch there. Holy shit.
Truly, the state as your heart wills. And be
Okay,
as
they
your
pushed through the first one.
wishes.
They're about to push through the second one as well. Let me see if I can just...
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Oh, that really came clutch. Holy shit. Oh man, I'm so close now. Fuck. Okay. Actually, this might be okay. This might be okay. Oh, I think I got this. Oh, I got this. Oh, I got this. This is fucking great. I got this. Huh? Where are you going, you fucking bitch? Where are you going?
Leave it to us.
Where are you going? Where the fuck?
Questo ti farà tacere.
Everyone, follow me.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm listening. Don't keep me. I will sink your corpse into shadows. No one will find me.
What?
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
No!
You are the one who woke me.
What the fuck is going on right now?
An improv. Sama?
This is fucking rude. Okay, hold on.
Let me know.
Has it come? When will the hate sunk beneath the battlefield disperse?
Solidify.
Hey! Nice. That one was hard. Texas! What? Miss Katerina, Giovanna might be in danger. What did you say? I just called her and have a really uneasy feeling. Lapland. Yo. What do you want? I just wanted to give you an update on your old friend. She's somewhere near your little hideout, surrounded by wise guys from her own familia. Texas, we should go to her. I know. Just a sec. Are you seriously going? You were all ready to make an enemy of the Rosatis to get out of here. But now you're going to stay in the swamp just for her? Think, Texas. This is your best chance to turn around and walk away from it all. Sora. You know, Texas? This was supposed to be a little job I picked up as a way to go looking for you. But I soon came to realize that I'd fallen in love with Siracusa's performing arts scene. People here have a certain arrogance to them, but they're much better than the materialistic Lungmenite businessmen. And Exusia won't stop raving about how she's going to find the best pizza in Siracusa. As for Croissant, she's always been easygoing. I just wanted to catch up with you. Maybe we could go back to Lungmen after everyone's had enough fun here. We'll go back to Lungmen eventually. The four of us. Together. That's right. The four of us together. Well, actually, I just had a chat with Miss Giovanna and asked her to take a tour of Lungmen with us, so that'd make 5. Okay. A number of people have collapsed in an alley. A number of wounds have appeared across Giovanna's body. Everyone, including herself, knows there is no escape for her. Give it up, Giovanna! Got anything to drink, Wallach? Go grab a bottle from the car. Yes, sir. I've thought about it before. If we would have been better off getting into certain businesses back in Colombia. Originium, weapons, designer drugs, military channels. I've also thought about if there were certain opportunities that I should have seized. Getting on good terms with those officials, or overextending an olive, or even extending an olive branch to the Colombian government. But in the end, I decided that some things had to be done in moderation. We're too deeply invested. We're holding too much. I won't claim to be a good person, but at least we can't forget that there are some things we can't do. You could call it principle, or you could call it stubbornness. Times have changed, Ivana. A new era calls for new norms. The so-called morality and justice of the old guard should be cast aside. Even if we don't do it, someone eventually will. And when that time comes, we'll be the ones who get pushed out. Or you think sitting around, watching Colombia's other familia get their mitts on these things is the right way to do it? What would you do in my position, Wallach? I'll control it all. New and old. Everything will be at my disposal. We're not taking the world back to the old ways. We're turning away from them. Got the booze, Wallach. Come on. Have one last drink with me. Fine. This one's my favorite. You've been waiting a long time for this, haven't you? It was supposed to celebrate your return. Well, how about that? From here on, you're Don Rosati. Fun. Do it. Damn. The sound of sharp metal slicing through flesh appears in the alley. It is quickly drowned out by the sound of the falling rain. Texas knows she is already too late. The alley is scarred by traces of battle and blood spread out across the... Sorry, I just had an aneurysm. And blood spreads... and blood spreads out across the ground. Her gaze goes to the source of the bloody water, where a familiar figure lies fallen. Her heart quivers. Giovanna! We should be able to have a nice discussion over here, Your Honor. I won't become your accomplice. Accomplice. That's a rather extreme choice of words. Shouldn't you be thanking me for saving your life? Forget it. Just treat it as an act of kindness on my part. The upside about you young folks is that you're go-getters. The downside is you tend to overdo it. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing I particularly need you to do for me, actually. I just don't want to see an outstanding young woman like you fall. You? Really? I think the Karachi incident has given you some misconceptions about me. No, I don't think it has. I happen to care more about what's in front of me, that's all. The government is just the cloth draped over Greyhall's round table. Lavinia, everyone in Siracusa knows of Signora Sicilia's lament. But I'd imagine there are few who understand the source of this lament. 30 years ago, there was a group of youths like you who naively believed they could free Siracusa from the Familia. But there was no end to the dark clouds that hung over the country, and they couldn't conjure up any support. So they chose to try to win over a number of Familia by catering to their interests, trying to fight the thing they thought they could resist. As for what happened to them, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Try to picture this scenario, Signorina Lavinia. Your father is a clerk who works for the city government. One day, you get up, you shower, and have breakfast as usual. That's when you realize your father forgot something at home, and your mother asks you to bring it to him. It's the rainy season, and you're in a bad mood because you had an argument with your father. But then, you think to yourself, it's partially your fault, and it would be better to just apologize. But when you walk into City Hall, you feel an unnatural stillness. The place shouldn't be so quiet at this time of day. Soon, you see blood seeping from beneath the doors of various offices. And that's when you realize that streaks of blood are painted all across the floor. You find that everyone in City Hall has gone missing. What scares you even more is not a single soul will comment on it. No matter who you ask. Even your own mother is completely silent. It's as if they disappeared, never existed in the first place. After a while, people begin to appear at City Hall again, and bit after that, the normal hustle and bustle returns. And you finally realize that's all there is to it. That's when Signora Sicilia's saying really starts to spread. The government is just the cloth draped over Greyhall's round table. And naturally, the tablecloth can be changed at will. When you've lived through it, you'll understand. Anger. Of course, the anger's there. But what happens after the anger passes? After anger comes nothing. Just as you are now, not knowing who you can even vent your grievance to. To Don Bernardo, to Familia Bellone, or to Signora Sicilia. No, of course not. They are all cogs in the existing machine. And you, as the gatekeeper to this machine, know better than anyone else. It can't be shaken. And that's why you want to tell me that all I can do is cover my eyes and ears like you, pretending to be oblivious to everything that's going on. Pretending I'm living a semblance of what you could call a life. Signorina Lavinia, you are even more naive than my daughter. And as someone who's experienced it all, my advice to you is the same as the last time you came to me. No matter what your ideals are, you must first live on. And if you're really in that much of a hurry to die, at least find a successor first. Sometimes living to pass down your ideals can be even more difficult than dying a merciful death. Alright, I'll be taking up my new post in a few days, and Don Bernardo has arranged a speech for me to deliver to the whole city. There's nothing I need you to do for me, but if you'd like, you're welcome to keep my wife and daughter company. I do believe this isn't anything that would violate your principles. Such a go-getter, huh? You're not going with the rest of your friends, my child. I have a somewhat personal question I'd like to ask you. Oh? Please continue. I learned a few things about you back when I was in school. Back then, both you and His Holiness the Pope were seen as promising young talents. But after Signora Cecilia's visited Laterano, you left with her. Didn't even hesitate. You want to know why I left Laterano with Cecilia? Not exactly. What I'd like to know is, you must get along very well with Signora Cecilia, right? That depends on what you mean by get along. But if you mean in terms of understanding, it may be the case that nobody understands her as well as I do. However, our personalities are actually quite incompatible. At least these days, I am happier hiding in this city to avoid the headaches she brings me. Isn't that also part of getting along with somebody? That I cannot deny. Then how were you able to stay on good terms with her for decades? Senor Engineer, I'm serious. An excellent question indeed, my child. You certainly ask much more interesting questions than your friend. But first, there's something I'm curious about. From the description you just gave me, you seem to get along very well with Texas. That's right, we're the best partners out there. You don't doubt your friendship at all? Not even a little? In that case... I see now. The reason behind your question. Shared empathy allows you to treat people without reservation, but you still have doubts about the process of getting along with those who lack that empathy. Moreover, it is not deception that you fear, but this doubt itself. You are ashamed of this doubt when you are reciprocated with nothing but sincerity. But at the same time, you are also afraid of how you will handle yourself if these doubts prove to be true one day. Is that the case? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I think every Sancta who leaves Laterano will encounter this problem. When Cecilia came to visit Laterano, I was tasked with serving as her guide. However, I did not leave Laterano with her because I was persuaded by her ideals, as the rumors claim. Cecilia was still young at the time, and no matter how talented she was, it was impossible for her to instantly come up with a way to change Siracusa after a brief stay in Laterano. Her ideals were puerile and unrealistic, but they happened to resonate with some of my own thoughts at the time. We discussed and argued our ideas day and night until finally I decided to go with her to Siracusa to settle them. Discussing and arguing. Yes. Even after coming to Siracusa, we never settled the arguments between us. As a matter of fact, our views on Siracusa have never quite lined up. But this does not prevent us from understanding what the other is thinking. So the key is discussing and arguing? What do you think? I don't think that's right. I don't think Texas and I have ever had any serious discussions about anything. I'm not even sure when it happened, but we somehow became really good partners. You're a perceptive one, my child. In the end, what kept me bound to Cecilia was not ideals, convenience, or even emotions, but time. Time? The passage of time will bridge most gaps and bind people together, regardless of what they think about it. You'll always be good partners, won't you? Of course. Always and forever. Then, all you need to do is keep moving forward. You will experience many different things, as will she. Perhaps your stories will eventually have very little in common, but as long as your lives intertwine at some point, well, you'll have nothing to worry about. What a cool character. So how's the story so far? There's a lot of details in here. So I was thinking about this earlier today, because I want to discuss the plot once it's over. But man, there are so many... See you, Vanyar. Take it easy, buddy. But there is a lot of content to sort of dissect. And sort of... It's pretty much impossible for me to sit down and, really hyper-analyze every little detail. But I have enjoyed this immensely. Immensely. There are so many twists and turns. I found what I've really sort of fallen in love with when it comes to Arknights is character, and that is something that I'm actually blown away by. Characters. It's a truly wonderful book. And one of the things that I really like about Arknights over any gacha I've played is that it seemingly throws away that component of it. I saw a funny comment on... Obviously, there's been a lot of Wuthering Waves drama lately, of course. And someone said, people are not used to Wuthering Waves because they're so used to living in Care Bear Land, being Genshin Impact. And I've sort of been sitting here, mind you, 2 years ago, I was never exposed to gacha. I had no idea what gacha was. I knew loot boxes and Overwatch and stuff, but I never, experienced a gacha game. And so I sort of dismissed them on the whole. And I'll be honest with you, I had also dismissed Arknights because of the sort of waifu animal people aesthetic that I didn't think I would align with. But what I've actually come to discover... through playing it and through the, getting into it, is this game does this phenomenal thing where you're playing the story, and the story's really engaging, and then all of a sudden you start to get attached to the characters that you're using. And if you use those characters very frequently, you become invested in those characters. And now I sort of understand why every time I've done an Arknights live stream, people are freaking out over random characters that I have had no emotional attachment to. But I'm I fucking love Mountain. I love Inez. I love Texas Omertosa. And I genuinely want a print of Omertosa in my background because her as a character is fascinating. She's... Well, hold on. This is a separate point about characters. But so that's what I've just sort of discovered is that it's the strangest thing because somehow Arknights is able to create emotional investment in characters based on how they aid you in your battle. So it becomes a symbiotic relationship between you and the character, even if you've never played their stories. And so I'm completely blown away by this game, and that's why I literally play it every day. So the story of Siracusa is really cool. Is Mafioso plot line my favorite plot line? No, actually. But is Godfather one of my favorite movies of all time? Yeah. And so what I really like is that this has been like a really grounded story that has none of the like kitschy, almost kiddish stuff that we see in many other gacha games, especially. What we end up seeing is a serious, focused story that is based in adult themes for adults. Whereas one of my big problems with Wuthering Waves, with Genshin, with Honkai Star Rail, with whatever, is that I don't feel that the story is written for me. The story for me feels like it's written for like a very casual, sort of no stakes, it almost feels superficial. Now, not to say that if you enjoy those, that's superficial, but that's just the story that I'm seeking, I have found in Arknights. And that's blown me away. So that's a really complicated answer. How's the story so far? It's good. Can I explain all of it to you? Not especially. There's a shit ton of stuff that's happened. But I really appreciate that this is adult. So with the caveat that like if you like those games, I'm not shitting on those games. Genshin's been very good to me. I love Wuthering Waves, whatever. You know what I mean? But between the story and the music then is then also given so much importance. And that's really cool too. Is that the music is connected to the characters, the plot, and it's all like this big circle. And that guys at Hexany and Adam Gubman and the team are just incredible. So, long story short, I really, really, truly am floored. I never thought that I would like a tower defense game. Who's my favorite character at this moment in this event? I mean, Texas for sure, but I would say Lapland is also really grown on me because of her chaos. What I find interesting about Lapland and Texas is that it's a bit of a Joker Batman situation, but less intense. But like Lapland has this like murderous side to her, and also too, I also really like, what's his name? Oh God. I really like the principles that Luca has, or sorry, not Luca, Leon has. And I also Vigil. And then one of the other things that I found really interesting is Leon Tutso, yeah, thank you. And then what I really found interesting is all the like twisting. So the fact that Dimitri was aiding, Dimitri was a reason, like was a traitor, and didn't he set the bomb for Karachi? It's all just like, some of the times I read it before bed, so my brain is a little bit twisted, but I love Leon's moral compass, and I'm really interested. Here's what I'm excited for the rest of this. I'm excited to see the metaphysical play into this, because the whole concept of the Lupo, what's his name? Zonko? the freaking, the wolf. Zaro. Thank you. Yeah, Zaro, whatever. So I'm really excited to see, because there's obviously a metaphysical twist to this too. So it's not just rooted in like what's happening here. There's also like, the thing. So, and also someone had mentioned on the Discord, but also in general, which by the way, if you're not a part of the Discord, definitely feel free to hop in there. We have a pretty active Arknights community, and it's self-sustaining. So if I ever stop playing Arknights or something, you can talk in there. So anyway, all that to say, I really am enjoying this, and I think you agree with me that yeah. If you were able to say what this event is supposed to be about, like here's this event, and in the shortest way you can explain it, what this event means to you, like someone that is something like the indomitable human spirit versus the indifference, cruelty of the universe. I could see that works, yeah. All my streams are on YouTube and on Twitch. Anyway. I mean, I think to me, like, the question of, like, I think the overall arching theme of SIRACUSANO for me, right, and what the cool thing about this is that it's like a book, so it's interpreted based on what you feel. One of the things I really enjoy about SIRACUSANO and what it means to me is, like, what it means to push through your past, right? Or, like, it's hard. It's hard to specify because there's like 4 main themes. If we were to do like a deep, detailed essay on it, you have what it means to be. Well, I haven't finished it, so I can't even. But it's like, what does it mean to be stalwart in your commitment to your morals, right? So that's Leon Tutso's sort of journey. Like, what does it mean to rise up and become the lupo you're supposed to become, okay? Then with Texas Omertosa, it's about what it means to return to a place that you shunned, and what it means to return home, you know? And then you've got, like, the girls, like Sora, what it means to be vulnerable on stage, you know what I mean? And what it means to open yourself up, you know, for examia. That's a question of, like, who is she as a person, right? Fuck, there's a lot, guys. That's I actually really connect to Omertosa's story because in a lot of ways it deals with the opera world, because when I was a traveling opera singer and we would go places, I couldn't wait to go home. But the question really becomes, what is home? And I've gone back after retiring from professionally singing, and I've visited some of the theaters that I used to sing in. And it's probably a similar feeling to what Texas feels when she goes back to Siracusa. There's a bit of jadedness. There's a bit of like not feeling like you belong, but also being roped in. And like, people have asked me to come back and perform and sing. Like, can you sing this? And I've always been like, not really, because I don't do that anymore. Like, that's not what I do. But so there's a similarity there where it's like, that used to be home, that concept, but I'm not that anymore. And you know, she's not, even though she is a Siracusana, she's not a Siracusana anymore, right? So it's like, anyway, does that satisfy your Also, I really, and I say this with all of my heart, I really like how nice. Now, there are, between Twitch and YouTube, there are 400-ish people on this stream. It is incredible how kind and gracious you are as an audience and as like a community. And I've noticed this about the Arknights community for such a long time, but the Arknights community has been one of my staunchest supporters on this channel, and I appreciate that so much. And usually when a stream is this big, it's awful, but you all have been just so incredibly kind to me. And it makes me actually want to do this more. And because I started playing this not with the intention of spending any time with you on stream. So because of that, we have a win-win. Because I want to hang out and play it, and you are gracious and not excessively backseating or whatever. You know what I mean? And I've discovered that the Arknights community is pretty small especially in the United States. So it's cool. It's really cool. So I'm very happy that you're here. I feel a sense of energy when you're in the chat. I love having you in the chat. Like, and just thank you so much. I mean, that it really, It means a lot. And not one single comment in here has been dickish. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Like, you don't know. You don't know what it's like. Well, you probably do, but I don't know why I'm saying that as if you don't know. Of course you do, but you know what I mean. It can be shitty sometimes. I think one of the hardest parts about being a YouTuber, which is, it's not a hard job. Let's be clear. It's the fucking easiest job on the planet. There are things that are challenging about it, just like any job. But one of the hardest parts is negativity, because people want you to suffer. The comments that exist in this world are hurtful, and if I wasn't established, it would be very easy to quit. What the fuck? Is that Marco? So, you know, I've had to step away from reading comments because they've actually been really killing me. I've been called an asshole. I've been called, you know, a shill. It's very hard. Not as hard as, you know, trust me, it's an easy job. But the point is that, like, I appreciate that we can get together on a stream and no one is a piece of shit. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that a lot. All right, let's see how this goes. My team's all fucked up now, so.
Understood. I'll focus on support.
You will be seeing a lot more Arknights videos, yes. I think you will. I've been bringing someone new every time, just for funsies. I think today I will bring... Oh, I want to bring W.
Non c'è bisogno di fare
Oh,
tanto
this
casino.
map, okay. I love Typhoon. She's fucking awesome. I forgot my placement for this map for optimal placement. Let's see, I think I can get it. Anyway, sorry for like just talking ad nauseum there, but I thought it was important to share that with you because
I'm here to help.
Oh shit. A solo.
Picked out your bait yet?
Gather around me, guys.
Damn, okay.
I'm in a bad mood. Sucks to be you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jack Black was here. I just want to say I absolutely love your content, dog. I've learned so much about music because of you. I love your passion. I appreciate that so much. It means a lot. Thank you so much for, you know, really, seriously, truly, thank you. Damn, she's fucking crazy. Oh my god, W's nuts. Okay, everybody, well, also this is like max mastery too and all that other stuff. It's crazy.
Gather around me, guys.
Yeah, you can reply to super chats, which I think is actually a terrible feature because you could easily be like, shut the fuck up.
Hide your fear.
You know some dick is gonna be like, you're a piece of shit. How dare you give someone money, you fucking bastard. I don't know. Anybody is capable of saying anything.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo
Wow, yeah, I can't believe I hadn't
assumere
included,
posizioni disegnate.
she's crazy.
You are the one, Marie. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Cringe, bro. That's terrible. That was a mistake. You're awesome for giving Marco money, and you should feel nice.
La fortuna
That's terrible.
Ora te la vedrai con me.
Yeah, this one's actually been a lot easier than I expected.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Oh, potato a bomb? Wait, are these actual potatoes? No. Okay, I was about to say. Man is funding
Over
Marcos.
already.
Gotcha.
Your victory doesn't need to be embellished by my music. I'd much rather perform for you a piece inspired by that cloud passing overhead.
With the skin, they are potatoes. Oh my god. 20 memberships. Oh my god, it's a love fest. That's very generous. Thank you, Super User Tay. That's very generous. Now you're gonna get 10 subscribers. Make sure you thank your membership gifter. You can't reply to those, but that's very generous. That's a very generous gift. This reads poorly because he just stabbed her, so it's like... Yeah, that's me saying, new subscriber! Cha, cha, da, dum, dum. You're gonna get like 10 of them because this was that was a 20 dono, that was a 20. New sub... Oh, look! We can get her to max level 7! That's great. Not done yet. We just finished chapter 8. We're gonna finish it today. I have 2 hours. That should be enough. Look at this. Do you know that in my picture here, it'll pop up again? Because do you know that's Mozart, Verdi, Beethoven, and me, obviously. But oh my god, that's the only problem with that's the only problem with the sounds. All right, man, level 7. Fuck, dude, that's awesome. She's maxed. What level should she be? 40? I forget what the like cap is. Oh yeah, the M3. Now I gotta do this. It's gonna take a while. Interesting. 60 for the module. I think I'll save my well, I don't have any resources to give anyway. No money. Most stay at 60, right? Each skill can be individually raised further by 3 levels. What? Because of the module? Oh, hello, Luna. Alright. She's just pushed the door open. Get in there. Go. Go, 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 go. No, you can't stay here. Go. Go, mommy. Go. Go, mommy. There you go. Good girl. No, Luna. Go. Go, mommy. Go. Sorry, Luna likes to push my door open. Oh, masteries. All right, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that another day.
Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Giorno. Che programmi hai?
Oh, masteries. You can upgrade it. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that. Microphone is off? Shouldn't be. Shut up. That should be the last new subscriber. I'm sorry. But also thank you. Okay. Alright, chapter 9. Oh, Renshin. Thanks, Renshin. Oh, God. Here's 5 more.
New subscriber.
Yeah, why not? You just got paid?
New subscriber.
Ooh, nice room. Oh, you really came, Judge Lavinia.
New subscriber.
You must be Secretary Rubio's daughter, right? Yes? Yeah! I thought my father was just joking around when he said you'd come babysit me. My friends and I all adore you.
New subscriber.
Compared to people like my father, you're like the only clean person in the government. What the fuck? That's funny. Do you not get along well with your father?
New subscriber.
So, I guess. I still like him as a person because he always makes time for me and plays with me a lot. But, you know, I think people like him who only care about protecting themselves and not rocking the boat, really, this is really funny. Really should have bigger goals in life. His old work friends who started out at the same level as him are way up there now. It took him a long time to land a half-decent job, and he doesn't want to do anything more with it. Oh my god. 1 year? Flux? Wow. His old work fronts? Yeah, one of them was Karachi, Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, who just died not too long ago. Oh, it's a dangerous job. I know, but I saw him on TV every day, and wise guys from all the Vig Familia treated him really well. I don't know. I just think it doesn't make sense trying to be a politician if you can't make it to that level. That might be true. So that's why I was really surprised when my father suddenly decided to become the new Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. I'm not sure what finally made things click for him, but if he did it sooner, my mother probably wouldn't have divorced him. What the fuck? Divorced? Yeah, she thought he was a good-for-nothing, so she left him a few years ago. But my mother has a temper, so I decided to stay with my father. Oh, by the way, you know how he got appointed ministro, right? Can you tell me more about it? Sorry, I actually don't know anything. Oh, okay then. Anyway, you can sit anywhere you like. I'm not going anywhere today, but I do want to listen to my father's inaugural speech. Pretty sure Rubio's about to get blasted. Secretario Rubio keeps his room tidier than I would have expected. You're surprised too, huh? He probably seems like he'd be a total slob, but he keeps things pretty organized. Oh, right, and he keeps a diary. Really? Yeah, let me think. Right, he keeps it over here. He only writes in it when he feels like it. It's not an everyday thing. After years of jotting stuff down, he's still got all these blank pages. Does he not care if you snoop around his things? It's totally fine. He left it there because he doesn't mind people reading it. I've flipped through it a few times, but it's all boring stuff. I'd call it like Chronicles of a Middle-Aged Man. Boring. It drags on and on. You can take a look if you want. The legality of that might not be. I ran to Karachi at a restaurant. We had a drink for the first time in a long while. Reminiscing about old times, I couldn't help but get teary-eyed. Senor Rubio, this is where you'll be giving your speech. Please leave me. But we've got orders to protect you. Nobody could get in here, right? Right. Okay. Power, huh? Now I'll barricade the door with the sofa. This is about as much as I can do. Okay. Well, Karachi, I won't keep you waiting much longer. See you. Be careful here. I'm assuming this is a big time moment. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's going to be Ja. Okay, never mind. Pretty sure he's about to kill himself, though. How's it looking? Oh, the doctor says the strike just missed her heart by a few centimeters, so she didn't die instantly. But she's still in really bad shape. Where's Texas? She's been in a stupor ever since she got back yesterday. She just sits there motionless, won't even respond when I ask her if she wants to eat. Just give her some time. Croissant and I will guard the hospital, so please take care of her. No need to worry about me. You two look after yourselves. So bored. Alright, I heard there was supposed to be a speech today. Well, maybe I'll give it a listen. Buongiorno, my dear friends and citizens. I imagine most of you don't know much about me, and I can't blame you for that. After all, I held very minor and unimportant role of Secretario di Huh? Oh, this is Rubio. In fact, I believe that most of our dear citizens, apart from the late Ministro Caracci and the Honorable Judge Lavinia, know very little about our government. I do not know Judge Lavinia very well, but I do have somewhat of a history with the late Ministro Caracci. I believe it would be appropriate to begin my speech with him, a figure everyone here should already be familiar with. Caracci and I both joined l'Autorità Garante della Concorrenza e del Mercato around the same time. He was strong and energetic, taking care of the field work while I handled the paperwork behind the scenes. He became known within the system for his bold words and actions, and even dared to challenge prominent familie. To be perfectly honest, it seemed like the guy was indomitable. He was almost taken out a few times by dissatisfied familie, but managed to weather the storm or push through the situation. But at the time, l'Autorità staff saw him as a pain, and nobody wanted to help him. So the job of reporting to him naturally fell to me, unpopular as I was. And let me tell you, that job took a whole lot out of me. But at the same time, it filled me with a sense of accomplishment. Though I could never be as direct and straightforward as him, I could do what I wanted to do through him vicariously, and that was a reward in itself. Throughout this process, the two of us became fairly well acquainted. Leon, you were working with Caracci for the last 2 years, and I know you thought highly of him. Does this account match with what you knew of him? He certainly was energetic. He knew exactly how to deal with the familia, and that went beyond just being tactful. He knew how to help them under the table while also getting them to serve his interests. A lot of what he wanted to do would have been blocked by various familia. But in his hands, he always managed to get things done step by step. I can tell you learned a lot from him. I just thought there was some similarities in the way I saw things and the way he operated. The day when problems can be solved with fighting and killing are over, Padre mio. If the familia are going to survive, they have to adapt accordingly. You still don't understand, Leon. What do I not understand? You've subconsciously lumped yourself in with Lavinia and Caracci. But don't ever forget, you are not one of them. I know. If you really knew, you wouldn't be standing here. Unfortunately, you are out of time. Padre? Leon, if you get through this alive, it's what it is. Holy fuck. Even though he was a thorn in the side of many familia, his talents were evident to all. And so he rose through the ranks long before I did. In fact, I thought he wouldn't last long after his promotion. I used to think that because he was never in a place where too many different interests overlapped, he wouldn't face any serious attempts on his life. If he kept behaving the same way he always did as he rose through the ranks, sooner or later he was bound to step on toes that he could not afford to step on. I was wrong. I never knew my father could be such a talkative person. What do you think, Judge Lavinia? Judge Lavinia? Lavinia seems completely oblivious to the calls of Rubio's daughter. She's engrossed in the words of the diary in her hands. May 3rd. Just resolved a small case, but it touched me deeply. There's a problem that everyone is unaware of, or should I say, is turning a blind eye to. Why, even in the age of Signora Sicilia, does Siracusa have two different sets of rules at once, one internal and one external? The brutality and the greed of the Familia have long been documented, but as brutal and greedy as they may be, they have chosen not to control things themselves. There's a reason for this. Hey Joe, chat, don't make my mod work hard, yeah? We got a couple mods in here. Remember that they're also working. Don't you spoil shit, chat. I'll be fucking pissed. It's actually quite simple. Population. The institution of a familia is based on bloodline and personal entity. And this inefficient organization means that the numbers in any given familia will never reach the order of magnitude required to manage even a nomadic city. This means they must rely on a system established by the common citizenry, and they can only seize control of a behemoth such as Siracusa by manipulating the system behind the scenes. Signora Cecilia was acutely aware of this fact, so after she rose to power, she drew on an even more pronounced line between mafiosi and ordinary folk. And by emphasizing her absolute might and control, she, over the past few decades, has gotten everyone in Siracusa to believe that in Siracusa, the existence of two orders, internal and external, is taken for granted. To the extent that everyone was forced to forget how the establishment of Siracusa's underground order was only made possible by the consistency of the outward-facing order. This cannot be called anything other than a manifestation of political wisdom. Rubio, you... I gotta be honest, I didn't understand half of what the fuck he said in that. In fact, our system... There is no shortage of people with the same fundamental intentions as Karachi. However, for various reasons, they finally chose to submit to these familia, even becoming their cronies. But Karachi was different. Not only did he not give in, he was always looking for ways to fight against them. And his efforts paid off. He did not die as easily as I thought he would. And he even managed to climb higher. And when we met again at a banquet, he said something that I will never forget. The familia these days are weak. This dude's pretty brave. Huh? Texas? There seems to be something happening outside. Let me go check it out. Exusii. Huh? Do you think we could bring Giovanna back to Lungmen? Why not? She seems fun. But it doesn't feel like that's what you think, right? Texas turns her eyes to the table by the window, upon which a necklace sits. It was a symbol of trust from Signora Sicilia, a gift that Giovanna left for her. In her grandfather's eyes, the Colombian familia had soured. They'd do anything for the sake of profit, getting involved in the lowest businesses, committing murders with no morals at all. In her father's eyes, the Syracusan familia had decayed. Passing up profit and opportunity, not fighting for their interests, limiting their progress for the sake of supposed morality, all of it was the pinnacle of stupidity. In Texas's eyes, her father and grandfather were right and wrong. If she is only angry about what happened to Giovanna, then she could leave just like she did 7 years ago, only this time bringing Giovanna with her. However, when she got the news of her grandfather's death, when she turned a blind eye to the car wash worker, when she turned even him, I was surprised that even he was like an actual like mafia. It was so funny. When she turned her back on her father's orders to help, the only thought on her mind was, there is no end to it at all. He showed me how to deal with the familia in a comically simple way. He offered them goods they couldn't refuse. Benefits. It's not as if the familia couldn't take what he had, but what they always lacked was a great manager. They only knew how to plunder, but never actually learned how to govern. Relying on his outstanding abilities, he gradually became a celebrity to several prominent familia. And when they fought over who would fill the role of Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, he became the candidate that everyone was happy with. Having said all this, I'm sure a lot of you will have questions. You might think Karachi sounds like a guy who played both sides. But what I would like to say is, in a country like Siracusa, a country rooted in evil, it has never been possible for a good person to exist. To put it mildly, we are all evil. Should he be saying stuff like that in an inaugural speech? Damn, he was like a sleeper bastard, huh? The New York Mafia accent is intentional for Rubio, yes. I met with the judge, Lavinia. From the way people talk about her, I imagined someone like Karachi, a righteous person who wasn't willing to throw away her integrity. Meeting her only confirmed that. There's no way she's unaware of the futility of what... Actually, I had such a good time reading last time that I was like, this is really good practice for me. How do I maximize this so that it's even more fun with the voiceover stuff? So I'm locked in. And thank you, Hal. I saw that. I think there was another one posted as well, so I'll have both. After this, we're going to focus on the main story anyway. Or I'm going to focus on the main story. The irony of all this, the rights of ordinary people that she strives to protect as a judge means nothing in the eyes of the familia. They mean so little to them that she has not been snuffed out of her path forward. Talking to her was torture because I had to hold back my admiration for her and treat her like I would anyone else. Karachi once joked that my position made him feel at ease because even if he died, he knew I would be there to pick up the torch. But what if I also died? It's not as if I haven't cultivated and won over a number of youths, but they still never had a leader with any real sway like Karachi. And undoubtedly, Judge Lavinia would make an ideal successor. Of course, I can't push my ideas on her, but I'm afraid I don't have much time left either. There is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity in front of me. I don't have time to convey each and every one of my thoughts to her. I do believe, however, that if my plan goes well, Judge Lavinia will at least be willing to look after my daughter. Alas, Karachi, my old friend, let me put your death to good use. If our souls can meet once more, I'll have to apologize to you again. But a noble soul like yours probably won't end up in the same place as mine. Damn. So he knows what... Okay, so he's prepared to be killed. I knew we should have relocated as soon as we could. But we're just going to have to work with this, considering everything that happened yesterday. That Sancta's a pain in the ass. It's just one woman. Surround her. I'm not going to scream, obviously. My trusty partner's here is trying to relax, so mind keeping it down? You guys sure love raising hell, don't you? If anyone else was here, they'd probably be like, but Exusia, you also love raising hell too. It sure sucks having to do this alone. What's this? Someone need a helping hand? I've been wondering, do you, have way too much time on your hands? I'm just like you. We're all waiting for an answer. What do you mean by that? Does it make a big difference to you whether or not Texas goes back to Lungmen? Absolutely. And as of right now, I want her to go back. Does that mean you're on our side? Sure does. Great. Can't party alone. Fucking... Sorry. I shouldn't have said all that depressing stuff. However, it should be clear to everyone by now that I am not here to give an inaugural speech. I came here to speak from my heart. Karachi, as bold as his vision was, never mentioned anything to me about his outlook regarding the new city. The reason for that, when he took up his position, he was already prepared to die. We've all borne witness to what he did over the past 2 years. And just when I thought he might make it long enough to see the birth of a new city, he suddenly died a few days ago. As for me, that was the last straw. So I cozied up to Familia Bellone, recommended myself to them, and obtained this position. In that process, I discovered a shocking conspiracy that Bellone and Saluzzo Famiglie have been brewing. From the very beginning, they plotted to plunge this city into chaos and seize the newly built nomadic city. Then, they will seek to leverage it against Signora Sicilia. Damn. Don Alberto, this? Any news from Bernardo yet? No, Don Alberto. What's that meaning of this, Bernardo? Dan Brown. Dan Brown! I'm here. You're near Rubio's location, right? Yes. Whack that lunatic. Yes, Don Alberto. Alright, I guess I can't keep you out if you really want to come in. You're an idiot. What's the point of all this? The way you're dressed? Are you an ordinary worker? I work at a car wash. It's called the Auto Lavaggi Dan Brown. Huh, that rings a bell. Yes. So you must be Dan Brown then. That's me. Do you have any particular concerns about your job? No. Siracusa's gotten soggy and stale. I've had nothing to do. So I found some work for myself. That's a shame. You should have looked a little harder. You arrogant wise guys think you can lord us forever. You think your only enemies are each other. You never take any of us seriously. But the times are changing. Nothing stays the same forever. No matter how nice your words might sound, they're just words. Can words overthrow the Familia or Signora Sicilia? No. But I've taken this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and said what I needed to say. As for who will win between the Bellones and the Signora Sicilia, I don't know or care. All I know is, this new era has no room for the likes of you. If the next chapter of Syracusan history is about to be written, the heroes of that story won't be the Familia. We may have no power, we may indeed be weak, but we know that civilization rose to overcome the savagery. We pursue a form of equality in order not rooted in violence. Violence is in our nature. Really now, why then are the Familia moving in the same direction? Why are they chasing money and power instead of violence and conflict? Is killing me today just as cathartic a release as this violence? Or is it because I got in the way of the people behind you taking power? See? You already know the answer. And if you don't mind, I'd like to be the one who finish myself off. Do you know what this is? A gun? That's right. I purchased it from Blacksteel a few years ago through my connections. It's hard to use, and it's not very useful against a pack of wise guys laughing at you. All it can do is offer a little protection to one as weak as myself. By the looks of things, I already figured out who I should be pointing it at years ago. Rubio slowly raises the gun's muzzle to his temple. All right, Dan Brown. I hope that one day, you can just be a regular car wash worker here in Siracusa. One who never has to hold a weapon ever again. October 19th. How I yearn to unload everything on my chest in a speech. But I cannot. I have to convince them that I decided to take revenge on the Familia because of Karachi's death. Plus, there are some words that cannot be spoken yet. I'm not here to usher in a new era. I'm not arrogant enough to think that. I don't even know how many hearts my words will be able to reach. But I believe that as long as this country still has people like me, Karachi, and Lavinia, then there is still hope for Siracusa. So I will write what I wanted to say here. Having said so much about Karachi, the reality is, as you may realize, I'm not here to talk about Karachi. I'm here to talk about myself. And all of us, my dear citizens. We live in a cage called the Familia. They may not always directly affect our lives, but they are always a part of it. Every ordinary person in Siracusa over the course of their lives will come to gain their own understanding of the Familia through various ways. And eventually, they get used to it. However, I hope you can take a good look at the people around you and look back at your own life. There is one thing we all should understand. We are human beings. Our lives are very much real. We are not livestock in a pen. And above all, we are powerful. Our power comes from the very lives we have created. The lives that mafiosi relish in were also created by our hands. This is the country we've built brick by brick. Judge Lavinia? Am I dreaming? Why is my father talking with a hitman like that? No, father! He's in danger! Lavinia feels tears welling up in her eyes, but she does not have time to wipe them, because she already has a premonition in her heart. She moves to Rubio's daughter and gently covers her ears. Wow. The inhabitants of Volsini will never forget this day. On a clear morning, the crisp clarion call of a pistol's muzzle reverberates across Volsini through every radio. Former Volsini Segretario di Sicurezza Alimentare Rubio died during his inaugural speech, taking over as Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. The chaos that ensued, though it would be subdued before half a day's time, in fact became the first step toward a new era for Siracusa. Oh, that was good. What a great chapter. Or, well, interlude, I guess. Goodness gracious. So it's funny because at first I sort of disliked Rubio. Like, I just felt like he was kind of there and kind of like a douche. But seeing this, like, it's such a bait and switch moment. Really well done, you know? Really powerful. Yeah, really powerful. Leon Tuzzo forgot what happened that day. He was still too young at the time. He knows only two things for certain. That day was not the day his mother died. That day was the only time he ever saw his father look somewhat lost. He walked through the rainy streets and saw his father sitting outside the church without an umbrella. He tried to run over to hold up his umbrella for his father, but slipped and fell. His father picked him up. The rain was heavier than usual that day. He could not clearly see his father's expression, but was still acutely aware of his father's chagrin. He still remembers the question his father asked him at the time. Would Siracusa be better off without the Familia? Leon? Leon! Wake up! Dimitri. Why are you lying on the ground here? Where's the Don? Were you attacked? No, father, he... Right, my father. Where is he? Nobody knows where the Don is, and just now Rubio broke the news about our alliance with the Saluzos over the radio. He also slandered us, accusing us of joining together against Signora Sicilia. Now all the Familia are looking right at us. Would Siracusa be better off without the Familia? That's not exactly slander, is it? Leon? I know what my father wants to do. Who would have thought this Rubio guy was actually a complete idiot? What are you talking about? He's clearly a good man. No, what I mean is, what's the point of him even saying stuff like that? He finally managed to climb up to that position, and now he's going to die over a few sentences? What a waste of a perfectly good life. Are you crying? No, I'm not. Want a tissue? Thanks. Who are you? Employees only. I am the boss of Familia Bellone, but you can just call me Bernardo. Huh? The Don of Familia Bellone? What brings an honored Dodici Don here? If memory serves me properly, this place is supposed to split off and become secondary command tower of the new Nomadic Cities Corps. Well, that's right. Then there's only one thing I'd like to ask of you. What are you doing? Begin the separation sequence for the secondary core area. Damn, he's gonna split the cities. Impossible. But that does explain everything. Well, my father told you that we were planning to ignite an all-out war between all the Familia to flush Signora Sicilia out. It was a feint. From the very beginning, Familia Bellone has just been a bargaining chip for him. Everything you see now was his design. Everything was for the sake of a Siracusa without Familia. You seriously expect me to believe that the Don is the most powerful Familia in the country is trying to destroy all of the Familia? You have no choice but to believe, Dimitri. You just said all the Familia are looking at us, right? Yes, but even if they believed Rubio, no one would dare to do anything rash so soon. Oh, but it's just a matter of time. The fuse has already been lit. Would Siracusa be better off without the Familia? Padre mio, this is what you believed all this time. That's why you had Dimitri test me in the first place. But what do you want me to do? What can I even do? Leon. Huh? You said before that you'd handle things your way, Leon. I did. Then you should focus up. Whatever the situation is, at this critical moment, the Don is not here. You are now the boss of the Familia. We have to do something. I know. Go and tell the Saluzos that I want to meet with Alberto. Then get in touch with the Rosati men. Wallach. You mean... I see. What is it I hope to do? By building goodwill through Karachi's legacy, you got the people to believe that you really chose to draw all their fire purely out of design to avenge him. It wasn't until the end that you finally revealed a sliver of your real face. Your self-control is admirable, Rubio. Unfortunately, I knew a long time ago that you and Karachi were on the same path. Neither of you were willing to accept the yoke of Familia rule forever. Only he stepped onto the stage like a moth to a flame, while you concealed yourself a bit better. After all, I was in charge of the liquidation 30 years ago. I remembered him, and naturally, I remembered you as well. It came as a surprise to me that you chose to make your move now, but that brings with it opportunity. Is the separation sequence still not complete? It'll be done shortly. I hope you know that stalling for a time and playing petty tricks won't accomplish anything. The lives of all my colleagues are in your hands. I'm not kidding. I don't want anything to do with the conflicts between your big Familia. I just hope you keep your promise. You say that, but the look in your eyes and the beating of your heart tells me that you're ready to die with me. Relax. I just want to ask you a question. Have you ever thought about what a Siracusa without Familia would look like? Dan Brow stares blankly at the scene unfolding in front of his eyes. Oh yeah, there was a bit of lag there. My bad. There was a little bit of a kbps drop. It should be fine. It should be fine now. He has slain many people and seen his fair of corpses. He became numb to the sight of blood a long time ago. But this is something altogether different. Dan Brown, why are you still here? The Don wants to meet the Belloni and the Rosati bosses, so hurry up and do what you need to do. What is the Don doing? Are you deaf, Dan Brown? The Don is about to meet the Bellones and told us to prepare. Prepare what? You don't get it? The Don sincerely wanted to cooperate with the Bellones, and their broadcast just now was them trying to drag us underwater. How could the Don let that go unpunished? I did know that Arknights did a Destiny collab. Actually, I just filmed my final Destiny video today. I've decided I'm really unhappy with them firing, Sky Lewin, Michael Sigrist, and Michael Salvatore, and I can't in good conscience play that game, Destiny, knowing that, one of the cornerstones of the game that has been so reliable, they would just release them like that, Super bummed. So, I'm not gonna keep playing. So my final Destiny video is today. Super bummed. The Bellones were the first to sully our honor, so it's not our fault if we're a little discourteous to them. The Don's meaning is obvious. Follow his orders at the meeting. Familia Bellone is about to be wiped from Siracusa. Yeah. I think I have like a 500 to 1,000 hours now. Why are they chasing money and power instead of violence and conflict? Is killing me today just a cathartic release of this violence? Or is it because I got in the way of the people behind you taking power? Uh-oh. Dan Brown's been influenced. Dan Brown suddenly understands why he hasn't been able to sleep at night. Oh my god, I cannot wait for the Rainbow Six rerun. I'm so excited for that. I kid you not. Rainbow Six, I think it's 500 hours on Rainbow Six Siege. I fucking love Rainbow Six. I can't wait for that rerun. It's going to be fun. Texas knows why she's been hesitating. She doesn't like to think, and that means when she encounters a situation in which she's forced to think, she plans everything to the letter in advance. She anticipated this well before she ever set on her trip to Siracusa. She knew she would have to fight. But she believes that what she did in Lungmen was not fundamentally different from what she has done in Columbia or Siracusa. She does not believe that her life in Lungmen is righteous, just as she did not believe that her life in Siracusa or Columbia was evil. You have 600, but after year 6, you dipped. Yeah, I dipped when it became too esportsy. That was the only thing I didn't like about Rainbow Six's direction. I actually liked the old maps. Now everything's boxy. It's like, at least make it feel like a real house, not like a fucking esports house. It's so annoying. No. She has always dealt in the logistics of life and death. We can watch the new Chinese PV that came out today after this when I finish up here. She knew she would one day have to face the land of Siracusa, but she had already made up her mind. Just as she had once asked her grandfather this question: isn't Siracusan morality just trampling on the lives of the people all at the same time? She even anticipated meeting up with old acquaintances like Giovanna. She really did anticipate all of this. And that's why she has been tossing and turning sleeplessly for several nights. But the one thing she did not expect was that she would meet people here who wanted to change the place. Leon Tuzzo, even though he is the heir to a familia, his way of thinking is progressive. His ideas may still be immature, but they are never violent. Lavinia, a puppet of Signora Sicilia's will, but a judge who nevertheless wants the law to apply equally. Karachi, even though she never met him, she learned from many sources that he served the people as Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. And finally, she used to feel that there would never be an end to all of this, that she was powerless to change Siracusa, that everything was too deeply entrenched. So she chose to run. However, after returning this time, she met people who wanted to make this land a better place, and they were hurt one after another. Would she still choose to run? I found her! Shalini is over here! She has been hesitating because her desire to return to Lungmen is real. But at the same time, her anger toward the plight of those people is just as real. And right before her eyes, a good man with good intentions is forced by his country to cry out at the cost of his life. That is when Texas realizes never in her life has she felt so outraged. Sick. Whoa, what's with the crowd? Looks like some of them are starting to charge. Don't blame me for this, Texas. I've already done what I could. Why would I blame you? Hey, partner. You get a good rest? Good enough. You look pretty mad. Oh, so you can tell. Of course. Just how you can guess what I want to eat from my mood. We've been partners for so many years. Exusii, a good man just died. I heard. There's something I want to do for him. I was thinking the same thing. Do my ears deceive me, Texas? You're planning on staying, aren't you? Lapland. Thank you for doing your best to help me get back to Lungmen. But I've already made up my mind. There are a few people out there who don't deserve to die like that. They need help. They deserve it. Can you actually do anything about that? Is this little fairy tale enough to make you choose a different path? This little fairy tale is more than enough to make me choose a different path. Some things aren't that complicated at all, Lapland. You, on the other hand, how long are you going to stay on a leash? What? Are you lecturing me now? Take it as a little advice from someone who's been there. Exusii, I'm going to break the encirclement. Back me up. You got it. Jump, jump, jump. Texas, you're always full of surprises. Cringe. The sounds of footsteps and screams gradually dissipate with Texas and Exusii's departure, and the alley falls silent again. Only the hollow laughter of the lone white wolf continues to reverberate, until she too stops laughing. She turns her gaze in a certain direction, not the one Texas left, but rather where Familia Saluzzo resides. Oh man. Father, he... Feel any better? Yes. Your Honor, why would my father do something like that? I wish he would have kept doing what he did before. If only he just kept being an ordinary secretario. You might not understand this yet, but your father was a great man. I'll send people to keep you safe. Stay inside and don't wander out, all right? I can feel it. After what my father has done, this whole city's going to turn upside down. You should hide here with me. Thank you, but I have work to do. Lavinia walks out of the room. The peal of that gunshot resounds through Volsini. Even the dark clouds part for a few minutes as if spooked, letting a few strands of sunlight filter through for the first time in ages. Her agreement with Bernardo was once her only goal. To the point that when she found out Bernardo had broken his promise, she didn't know what to do with herself. But now, she knows. Because she's been told she does not stand alone. And the ones who told her made a sacrifice 100 times more heroic than her struggles. Compared to them, she might actually be the lucky one. But she does not plan to stand by and rely on this luck. Ministro Rubio, your sacrifice will not be in vain. She strokes the codex in her hands. A few names from Rubio's diary still linger in her head. She has either seen them before or heard of them. This is the most bountiful legacy that Rubio has left behind for her. Moreover, who is it? Penguin Logistics. Need something delivered? The thorns are real because Bellone also has one. Don Alberto. I came because I heard Bellone wanted to speak with me. Does Bernardo not even dare to show his face? My father made his own decision. Just trust that I can speak on behalf of Famiglia Bellone. Oh. You mean to tell me that you have a satisfactory explanation for all this? Or are you confident enough to deal with the fallout? What I wanted to say is... Dan Brown, I didn't call for you to come out yet. No. The time is now, old man. Dan Brown points the weapon in his hand at Alberto. Dan Brown, I'm afraid you're pointing your knife at the wrong target. I don't make mistakes. Look what the Familia bosses have become. You all sit high and mighty above the rest of us, talking all fancy about your politics, trends, country, and future. But what's the reality? The only thing you give a damn about is your own business. We took the time with violence, old man. Why not take a little pride in it? The times have changed, Dan Brown. Why don't you understand this? We're shaping the times as we want. I don't understand it. I just see us turning weak and stupid. We don't take pride in our instincts, and we don't use peace to fight for peace. If we keep this up, what will we become? We won't become anything. No. We're not a pack of wolves anymore. We're monsters hiding in human skin. And our leaders, you aren't more civilized. You're just more hypocritical. Looks like I should have kept you on a tighter leash, Dan Brown. This isn't your podium. Nobody could have called what happens next. In the blink of an eye, Alberto appears behind Dan Brown. A streak of blood appears across the car wash worker's throat. He grips his neck, his eyes wide, unable to make a sound. Then he slowly slumps to the ground, maintaining this posture. He will never speak again. Now that this matter is resolved, I won't beat around the bush, Leontuzzo. Your father convinced me to agree to combine our Familia's forces to take down Signora Sicilia. But I don't see sincerity in anything you've done. The people know that I, Don Alberto, never place a bet lightly. What they don't know is that once I do, I never stop until I win. Leontuzzo, submit to Famiglia Saluzzo or die, here and now. You have 10 seconds. Alberto takes out an antiquated pocket watch from his waist and begins counting down Leontuzzo's fate. 10. You've always got the option of violence, but you refrain from using it because of your upbringing and self-control. I'd even like to thank you for your kindness. That's not what I meant. And I'm not blaming you either, Leon. For you to even consider why the rain hasn't stopped is already exceptionally rare to see. 9. You've subconsciously lumped yourself in with Lavinia and Karachi. But don't ever forget, you are not one of them. I know. If you really knew, you wouldn't be standing here. 8. Leontuzzo thought he understood what they were trying to say. He could never truly be Lavinia's ally. He would always be his father's son. This is the life he was born into, something he cannot change, and in spite of that, he's always believed he has done his best. Is his best not good enough? But 7. You aren't more civilized. You're just more hypocritical. This is the moment when he finally awakens. It isn't a question of good enough. He's been wrong from the very beginning. 6. We aren't more civilized, we're just more hypocritical. We aren't more civilized, we're just more hypocritical. 5. Right. That's right. Why is he sitting here? Why did he still think he could resolve this like the Familia do? He knew the answer all along, but he chose to ignore this answer for the longest time because of who he is and where he came from. 4. Everything he's done before was just violence wrapped in pretense, and civility can never be born from violence. 3. You're running short on time, Leon Tuzzo. I choose. What just happened? Boss, the secondary core area. Someone started the separation program. What did you say? So this is your last resort, Father. Then I'll... Too naive. You're pretty fast for your age. Rosati. Leon, I'm here. You go on ahead. I'll handle this. Alright. I see. So this is Bellone's trump card. But are you so sure you really want to make an enemy of me, Don Alberto of the Saluzos? You expect me to believe you were ever really going to be our friend? Shared interests could have been the bond connecting us, Pop. But there's something to your youthful delusions, thinking you can actually turn things upside down. You old fossils always think you can control everything, but you never stop to consider whether the times have left you behind. Come then, pups. Let me try your hand. Leon Tuzzo knows that as the Don of a Familia, he should return home and navigate his people through these turbulent times to maximize their profit. But as a man who thinks he understands Lavinia's ideals, a man who saw the way Karachi conducted himself, as a man who's always been lost, he's never been clearer about what he should do next. He can't lie to himself anymore. I'm sorry, Dmitri. He does not walk the path of his Familia. He knows where his father is. I did what I had to do. It won't be long before it reaches Zaro. The time has come. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Agnes's Fang, Luna Cub. You've kept me waiting. You're never alone, and I'm not good at taking a lot of opponents at once. I don't make a wise target. Agnese told me that of all the remaining Fangs, you're the one who most deserves to die. You've toyed around with a thing called power, trying to use that garbage to win this. Quite a profound insight from La Signora dei Lupi. Do you know where the remaining Fangs are? No. One now lives at a company called Rhodes Island. She returned to Syracuse not too long ago. Another, knowing that there was no hope of victory, went into hiding and cultivated a student early. These two wandering wolves have now returned to Syracuse. Another is still hiding in the wastes, and as long as I remain here, I can track their movements. With a little more power, I could exercise my will to find them and have my men eliminate them. This is what Zaro discovered, the might of power. Does that count as a victory? It's what he believes. How strange. The strange one is you, Fang of Agnese. You didn't come here to kill me, did you? I was just a little curious. You don't seem like an evil man or one who wields power as you claimed. What do you see when you look at me, then? A beast who went looking for a place to die, now laying peacefully in it. Are those wise guys gone yet? They're gone, right? Thank goodness. I thought they were going to start fighting. But what are we going to do with this body? I don't want to touch it. Still, I can't help but feel a bit bad for this guy. I'll handle it. Who are you? Just a friend of this nameless man. You've discovered something important, my friend. Violence is done in the name of civility. That is the true nature of the familia. And we must come to terms with what we call civility, even if it's another pretense, even if it's just a form of self-restraint, even if it's only a stone's throw from our basest instincts. An earnest desire for civility will always be different from using it to whitewash your sins. Neither this country nor this city will remember you. But I will remember you, Dan Brown, the car wash worker. Together with Rubio, the two of you have proven the lie that familia can change and adapt. Ah, that was so long. Oh my god. What?
When their arms
Da da
penetrate
da
the
da da Oh, interesting. Okay.
For the marching, a war song. For the fallen, a lament.
Questo ti farà tacere.
I'm here to help.
Has it come to my turn? Has it come to speak?
I have to get serious now.
Assumo le posizioni dei
Assumo le posizioni.
Picked out your bait yet?
I mean, I probably won't be able to read all of it, like in the future. Like, this is a lot to read in one. But it's hard because I want the stream to be engaging, but it's really difficult to read nonstop. You know what I mean? It's the only tricky part about doing this on stream is that it's really hard to it's hard to read. Oh fuck.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea. Yielding is not an option.
Okay, what the fuck? Father Egan, really? Unlimited attack range while under asset liquidation. Attack using ammo decrease. Okay. Shit.
Don't keep it better than your stab.
Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano.
Did he just kill the... No.
Has it come to my turn? Don't keep me waiting.
Fuck. Why does he have a sleeping eye mask?
An improv from us. Ooh, oh, I have to get serious now.
Oh, she died.
Has it come to when will the hate sunk beneath the battlefield disperse?
The concert may be suffering, will come to rest.
Ah! Oh my god, half damage. Oh fuck, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, that's really bad.
Qui non è successo niente.
Fuck.
I have to get serious now.
Well, okay, we can solve this.
Forward.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Put her in the wrong spot. Oh god! What the
This will be
fuck?
over soon.
Oh man, she's done. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, oh god, oh god.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だ
Oh
よ。
god, okay.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh man, okay, fuck. Okay, alright.
into the
Oh
sand
god, oh god.
destined to see.
Oh god, oh god, okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, alright.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Oh god.
Leave it to us.
Oh, fuck. Alright. At least I know what to expect. Shut.
They shall pay for this. They must pay.
That's right. Okay, so he's gonna target the last person out. So last person out was her. So okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna structure this a little
Plotted
differently.
schemes, waged wars, crossed arms, shed blood, an eternity, unaltered and unfailing in its challenge.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Man, she's a badass at this at S3. Holy shit. It's insane how tough she is. Oh,
Più fai
until she
veloce,
is not
meno
tough
farà
anymore.
male.
He's a little bit too squishy, but let me see if I can. He's too squishy.
I'm here to help.
I've kind of figured out how to use Myrtle now, so I don't hate Myrtle as
Heart
much.
wills, and be as your intoxication wishes.
Oops, that is not.
I know
Oh,
what to
God.
do. Don't order me
Alright, here she
around.
is. That's what I meant to
Le
do.
tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Gather around me, guys.
Oh, get there. Okay.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Not yet. I'm just waiting for him to appear.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Fuck.
Humbly awaiting your
God damn it.
command.
Okay, oh man, he fucking destroyed that civilian. Okay. Okay.
An improv from us. Whew. Hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Truly, when will the hate sunk beneath the battlefield disperse?
Okay. Okay. Gonna bust out.
Concentrate.
Okay, a moment of stillness. This is bad. Oh god, this is so bad. No, 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 no. Stay, 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 stay. Stay, 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 stay. Stay, I gotta put out a defender. Oh my god. Oh god, hurry up. No, 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 no. Yeah. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Shoot him. He stays put for a while. He's got 2 bullets left.
Has it come to my... The split halberd sinks in the sand.
Okay.
Great aspirations unrecompensed.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Oh, bloodlust. Oh, God. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Last person out. Hold on. Oh, crap. Oh my god, look, the fucking instantly. No, 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 no. Go in your hole. Okay, he's out of bullets, so that's good. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, get there, get there, get there. Bloodlust is almost over. Get there, get there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get there. Right here.
Vermin.
Should be okay. You. Oh, it's the last two. Okay, I should be alright. Alright, let's see. I fucking hate 20. Get 20, get 20, get 20. Get 20 right here.
Qui non è successo.
Yeah, yeah, suck it. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, just gonna take our sweet time here with this
Assumo
last
le
guy.
posizioni designate.
Picked out your bait yet? Has it come? One word to address all beneath the heaven. One scope to spare none.
I'm telling you, Ling is like, oh god, this is gonna
I
take
know
like
what
an
you
hour.
can mask the scent of despair.
Roger.
Woo! Woo! We ended up letting him go. He stopped wanting to fight us halfway through, though. You felt it too, didn't you? If he really wanted to kill us, he could have gotten it done. He just didn't want to take the time. Amiya S1? Ah, okay. We can't underestimate any of the Syracusan familia. You got one thing wrong. I've never underestimated any of them. Every familia is my enemy, including the Bellones. Don't you think you're jumping the gun a bit here? You don't seem surprised. You betrayed your own boss. You expect me to believe you'd really go in with us? But let me point out, now isn't a good time. Dimitri does not waver in the face of Wallach's sharpened blade, instead turning back to his soldiers. What's going on in the city? Nothing good. The Familia know the secondary core separation sequence started. People are all pretty mad at us in the Saluzos. Wise guys from the other Familia are hitting us now too. What about the thing I asked you to handle? You were right on the money. The eyes and ears were planted in the other Familia to tell us... Oh, even though people are angry at the Bellones and the Saluzos, we aren't the main deal here. All the chaos is down there is exactly what all the Familia were looking for. Everything Signora Sicilia kept down is bubbling right up to the surface now. There's already fighting over how to divvy up Bellone and Saluzzo's assets, and we've got some old grudges out there getting settled. Everyone's hopping in directly or indirectly. This is exactly what you wanted, huh, boss? So you betrayed us after all. Wallach, you're not an idiot. You get that there's no point to us fighting right now. Isn't it better to solve the big problems first? Is this how the Rosatis handled everything back in Colombia? You really think you can swallow up Syracuse all on your own? Pick your friends wisely, Wallach. Grrr. Don't feel too bad. Not like I'm jumping for joy to team up with somebody like you. Where's Leon? What? He didn't go back home? Nope. No trace of him anywhere. He's avoiding us, obviously. Ah, oh, Leon, don't tell me. Dimitri takes a deep breath. There's no point in overthinking things now. He has to face reality. Now that the Familia are starting to bite one another, this is the best chance we'll have to take the secondary core area. I'm saving up pulls for Ling, yes. If we're going to have a future, we'll have to take hold of it first. Don Alberto. What's the situation? It's mayhem out there. Wise guys from multiple familia are taking advantage of the confusion to attack us, and our soldiers have started to fight back. Things have spiraled out of control. That's funny. This can't possibly be what that Leon Tuzzo kid meant. Now that I think of it, Bernardo, even though Lapland showed up on a whim, you included us in your calculations, didn't you? The ironclad law laid down by Sicilia is crumbling. You set fire to everything that took decades to make Syracuse what she is. This is what you wanted? Why? Where's Lapland? We haven't been able to reach her since yesterday morning. Forget it. Oh, boss, it's a madhouse out there right now. You want us to wait and see if anything changes? Even if I wanted to keep Familia Saluzzo out of this, it's no longer possible. Bernardo, that old runt. Can't believe he even accounted for all of this. Tell our people out there to come back. Then send some of our heavies to the command tower in the secondary core area. The Bellones and the Rosaris aren't going to let it go. What do you mean? I have no interest in that new city, but I'm not allowed to let it fall in the hands of those who betrayed me either. Padre! Leon, I never expected you to find this place. I happen to recall it from my memory. Since you're here, come take a seat. I know what you're trying to do here. Do you? Since the very beginning, you've wanted to see Siracusa to return to the dark times of 60 years ago. You want the Familia all tearing into each other. If Signora Sicilia didn't step in and Siracusa's Familia may well have mortally wounded each other. But this time, you want them to break free of Signora Sicilia's chains and to fight each other until nothing is left. So you understand after all. But you didn't come here to confirm your conjecture with me, did you? What I want to know is, what exactly made you think this way? When I was 20 years old, I was just an ordinary Bellone guy. Sorry, 1 second. They wanted me to rub someone out. I couldn't pull it off, so I had to flee into a nearby village. I took a new identity and went into hiding. I lived there for almost 6 months. Nothing particularly notable happened during that time, but those 6 months gave me an entirely new perspective on the country I lived in. There was no corner of Siracusa completely free from the influence of the Familia, but in places like the villages outside the city, the Familia are just your run-of-the-mill thuggish bullies. I found a job as a cobbler, and for that summer I piled my trade by the side of the road and watched them go about their business. In the end, nothing they did impressed me at all. But I will never forget that summer when sweat flowed from my brow like rain. Leon. Whether it's you, me, or any other wise guy, we've all been branded from birth. Let me just turn on auto. But it was during that summer that I realized life in Siracusa will continue even with no Familia. So that's why you helped Lavinia and didn't mind that the two of us were going closer. You genuinely want to support her cause, don't you? In all honesty, I did want to see that kind of justice she envisions. Which is why you didn't have insurance for this plan. You don't need me, Lavinia, or anyone else assuming any of the risk. You think that when you tear down the Familia holding down the people, their lives won't be negatively impacted at all. Absolutely. But that doesn't go far enough, Padre mio. It doesn't? No. It's far from enough. Letting the Familia tear into each other until they've worn themselves out may overturn the existing system. But that isn't enough to get Siracusa back into the hands of the people. Are you worried about Signora Sicilia? No. What I'm worried about is inertia. I came to realize something while working as Karachi's assistant. The Familia have had their roots here for thousands of years. Even if the people reject the Familia, they have no idea what shape Siracusa might take. Even after they overthrow the old system, will they manage to build something new? I don't think so. The people will be overwhelmed, not knowing what happened. All they'll know is that their house has suddenly collapsed. And when they go to build on top of those ruins, they'll build what amounts to a familia. Nothing will change at all. If we continue down this path, we may bring about a Siracusa without fuck. But the Siracusa you're dreaming of will never come. You're dreaming too big, Padre mio. You want to give them your Siracusa, but you never stop to think if they're willing and able to accept it. All we can do is to let everyone out there know what's happening and involve them in the process. That's the only way we can start the conversation on a Siracusa without familia. Looks like my son's all grown up. I thought you came here for a good old-fashioned father-son argument. I didn't expect you to teach me something. Padre mio. So, what are you going to do? I'll go find Lavinia, organize a coalition of non-familia forces, and seize control of the secondary chorus command tower. As long as the new city is under my control, I'll have the advantage. As for whether I'll be able to negotiate with Signora Sicilia or if I'll have to confront her directly, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But no matter what happens, we'll be betraying Dimitri and our whole familia. Do it your way then, Leon. You were the one who started this whole mess. Don't even think about sitting on the sidelines and leaving everything to me. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you. Good. Huh. Don Agenir, I hear you never set foot in a church. Siracusa doesn't need churches. If we accept the teachings of Laterano, we're doomed to be influenced by their culture. In the end, all I can do is choose to distance myself. But it's worth making an exception for a man like you. Your Honor, everyone's all here. I've counted over 50. That's a lot less than before. The people planted in here by the familia have all gone back home, haven't they? That's right. Ironic as that may be, it does save me some effort. Listen up. The courts occupy an awkward position in Siracusa. We represent the will of Signora Sicilia to some extent and in return gain a certain amount of power. But this power is not enough for us to fulfill our obligations. Quite the contrary. In many cases, the power we hold only makes us more aware of how powerless we are in the face of the entities known as the familia. We can neither lower our heads and accept it as most ordinary people can, nor can we truly integrate into these familia. Throughout this process, many of our colleagues have been ostracized, pushed out, or even killed because they could not bear the situation any longer. In fact, even if they ended up betraying the law, I would not be in a position to blame them. The truth is, I'm only where I am today because of my connection to Familia Bellone. You all know what happened, and what is happening out there. At first I assumed all I could do was what I always did before. Pray that the Familia struggles don't chew through too many common folk and that Signora Sicilia would come to mete out justice for us in the end. However, a brave man told us that he thinks the Familia system is evil, and that all this is unjust. He wanted to change everything, and so he pinned his hopes on me. All of you, just like me, come from outside the Familia system. You've all worked with me for so many years, and I believe that among you, there are those who harbor even greater grievances against the Familia than I, and those who understand the status quo more deeply than I. Therefore, I would like to ask all of you to help me. A moment of silence passes. What can we even do? The separation sequence of the new city's core area started not long ago. This confirms the conspiracy conjured by the Bellones and the Saluzos as revealed by Ministro Rubio. For the Familia, this was the spark that ignited new conflict, and for us, it is an opportunity. The new nomadic city will be our bargaining chip amidst the chaos, whether negotiating with Signora Sicilia or jockeying for power with the Familia. Another moment of silence passes. Even with all of us together, we don't have enough people. I have 2 reliable friends. I have 2 reliable friends, probably I should say. Hello, everyone. Chelenia? Why are you... And how come I never heard of another Sancta in Volsini? All you need to know is that Chelenia and her friend are on our side. Also, Minister Rubio left some resources to help me, and I managed to get in touch with them. They will assist us. But I must be honest with you all. This is a perilous road, and I can't guarantee that everyone will survive. Those who don't want to put their lives on the line are free to leave. Even if we succeed, will it really accomplish anything? I can't promise you it will. The only thing I can promise is that I'm willing to give you my life for this. Only 30 some odd people remain, but they have no intention of leaving. I should be thanking you for giving me this opportunity, Your Honor. I would have gone crazy without you here at the courthouse. I heard the radio broadcast. I knew right away what happened. And honestly, I can't take this anymore. Maybe we won't actually be able to do anything in the end, but I at least want those wise guys to know that we're not lumps of fin meat for them to butcher. Thank you. All of you. Signorina Lavinia, ready on our end. So soon. The Familia are all stirred up now. They don't usually give the common folk a second look. Even now they probably don't think we can get in their way at all. But we have to let them know that they've never really had a hand in running the city. This town belongs to us. Take your people and go to the control tower. We'll use everything at our disposal to hold back the wise guys as best as we can. Thank you. Do your best. We're the ones who should be thanking you. We never took the Familia head on, and now we're leaving the most dangerous work to you. I'm ready and willing. In bocca al lupo. Crepi. That's cool. You used Carracci as bait, got your own son involved, and even tricked your own associates under the righteous pretense of handling Sicilia, all to muddy the waters of this city. You didn't even waver in the face of Saluzzo's lone wolf. Instead, you took that opportunity to drag Saluzzo into the mud with you. The high-profile assassination of the Rosati girl was on one hand to convince Alberto that he had an ally in you, while on the other hand, serving as an example to the other Familia. You've made full use of Texas as your final card. In Giovanna's hands, the Rosatis were a deadly but hidden saber. But in Wallach's hands, they are a savage and ostentatious knife. You saw Rubio's connection with Carracci, and even took advantage of his anger. He thought no one knew his self-restraint. He never expected that you had already uncovered him. I knew you'd be in town, but I didn't expect you to see through all my plans so easily. It is always easier to trace back the steps in retrospect. And your plan has already been set in motion. Even if I was able to deduce all this, there's nothing more that I can do. Even if Sicilia were to pop out right here, right now, even she would be hard-pressed to resolve anything. Who would have imagined that the Don of the most powerful Familia would use his own people as bait to bring all the others down with him? You don't seem particularly upset about it. Sicilia never asked me for a Siracusa that would flourish forever. And I was never after wealth or power. What you've done undoubtedly breaks the rules that Sicilia established, and so I really did come to end you. But your father-son talk there surprised me. Oh. Sicilia has never tolerated any disruptions to her order because no one came with an answer that could satisfy her. But you, Bernardo, have an excellent son. You won't be able to shake apart the society Sicilia built with her own 2 hands. Not by yourself. But if your son came along with you, then maybe it would be completely impossible. Life is full of surprises. I thought I realized my lifelong dream and could die happy today. Who knew that I'd change my mind? That I'd want to live to see what Leon can do. It's too bad. For a moment, Agenir casts his gaze in the direction of Grey Hall. Something inhuman is approaching. I see. I've heard of this. Is it also part of your plan? It's something that has to be done. That's all. Please go, Don Agenir. This is the price I have to pay. So be it. Just a moment, Reverend. Don Agenir, or rather, Padre. I've never prayed to anyone in my entire life. And I don't think I'll find closure with anyone else. The Lord can't answer me. But right here, I do have some questions only you can answer. Oh, by all means. How did Signora Sicilia feel when she came back from Laterano? Conflicted. She was distressed about the challenges she was about to face. She was looking forward to the society she was about to create. More or less the same as you're feeling right now. All right. Okay, I know. You be careful too. How are Texas and Exusia doing? They're with Lavinia right now. Said they were doing her a favor. The judge lady? Huh? At least she's a bit more put together than Bologna's family fellers from before. Hope nothing bad happens to him. Yeah. Miss Giovanna, you're awake? I'm not dead. The assassin missed your heart by a couple centimeters, and you pulled through. I gotta say, though, it's a good thing you're in such excellent shape. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have made it. Well, how long was I unconscious for? A day. I'm guessing a lot has happened over the course of that day. Tell me what's going on. All right. You're finally here, Don, or should I say Zaro. Bernardo, what are you scheming? Don't play dumb. I can tell you're in denial about the conclusions you've drawn. You dare? Why wouldn't I dare? You've pushed into me a lifetime of power and betrayal. You're so prideful and arrogant. You never imagined that one day I could betray you, too? Don't forget, Bernardo. I'm the one who made you everything you are. A pitch-black mist wraps around Bernardo's neck, but he pays it no heed. Wow. You still don't get it, Zaro. The game you Signori de Lupi are playing means nothing to me. Siracusa is the absolute limit of your imagination. You think that ultimate power is to control a country, multiple countries, or even subjugate all the lands. But I don't think so. Real power is the power to command an entire epoch. In my original plan, Siracusa would fall along with me. Now, my son has shown me that he sees a bigger picture. You should take comfort in that. Now take that comfort back to your mountain forest. In this round of the game, you have lost. I lost? I still have countless ways to... Signore de Lupi has many ways to control his fangs. However, Zaro immediately notices a trail of blood running from the corner of Bernardo's mouth. Poison? You were planning this from the very beginning, weren't you, Bernardo? Bernardo does not answer. He has already lost the strength to speak. He simply lifts his head and looks at the wide-open doors of the church. His gaze passes over flower beds, tall buildings, and dark clouds, until it finally passes through time itself. He sees the summer of that year when he, as a cobbler, was sweating profusely beneath the scorching sun. But he felt an unprecedented fulfillment from it. That feeling would haunt him for the rest of his life. He slowly closes his eyes, like a true king. Imbecile. You imbecile! The giant wolf's roar reverberates through the church, but no one is there to answer him. After a while, he turns his gaze to the direction Leontuzzo left. He does not accept such failure. Absolutely not. The streets of Volsini are either packed with fighting familia or completely empty. Not a soul notices an old woman walking slowly over the city gate. And not far away, a blindfolded Sancta quietly awaits her arrival. Oh shit. You can already see the buildings of the new city from here. That's right, spectacular, isn't it? If you ask me, the edges and corners are a bit too sharp for my liking. That just means your tastes are behind the times, Cecilia. How could yours be any better? So have you made up your mind? Not yet. Let's send out warnings to the noisiest familia. As Signora Cecilia's voice falls, a few black shadows spring out not too far behind her. They quickly disappear into the buildings of Volsini. Then I'd like to go see an old friend. Is my opinion alone not sufficient? It's always better to get a second opinion and a third. So you are here. Engineer told you that, didn't he? Sure enough. I love the food here. It's great stuff. It's been a while, Ben. It certainly has, Cecilia. What brings you here, I wonder? Any guesses? If you just wanted to get the city back under control, you probably wouldn't have come to me. Bernardo understands the Wolfpack, and his plans ultimately boil down to 4 words. Don't rock the boat. He's gotten the Dodici Familia all bloodthirsty, and that bloodlust doesn't quench easy. But it's not too hard, either. But I heard some other things from Agenir and would like a little input from an old friend. I don't have anything particular to say. This is a legitimate dining establishment, and it needs a new head chef. That's about it. I thought you'd have some feelings about the current state of Siracusa. Nostalgia is also a feeling. You're fickle, aren't you? Do you really need my opinion? Not really. But I am interested in hearing the thoughts of a man born to civilization who's removed himself from it. In every era, people are bound by the chains of the times in which they are born. You don't escape from that. Bernardo's ideas were an obsession born from your era. He was stuck using violence to tear it down. He couldn't get past that. What about his son? Who can say? It's not like I can predict the future. But you see it too, don't you? We're watching the birth of a new era here.
Over already?
Oh, man. That is long.
Your victory doesn't need to be embellished by my music. I'd much rather perform for you a piece inspired by that cloud passing overhead.
How long do you think how long do you think the last I'm honestly not reading this stuff. I hope it's okay, but I just an hour. Oh, there's Ben, okay. All right, hold on. Let me just 1 sec. I'm just like giving my brain a pause. All right, let me just All right, just needed to. See ya tomorrow. An hour, that's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Mm-mm. Da ta dum chum dum bo do 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 dum bo bo do do do. Yeah, their interactions are really funny because they're like old friends, right? Okay, well, I know it's not as fun, but I was wondering, you know, if it would be all right to not read it out loud. Just to save the old voice there. I know it's not as fun or as engaging. And I really appreciate your compliments about it because that was important. So, oh, I'm gonna read it right now. And I actually read very quickly. Senor Sicilia's mooch. Call myself a suicide victim? Whoa. 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 That is dark. Wow. It's called Boundaries. Oh, you're welcome. I've actually done some audiobooks, but I actually don't like them because you have to remember characters' voices, which is really hard. Really hard, actually. What the fuck is he saying? Luna Cub feels pretty thrown in, I have to say. Someone on Twitch added, she's just another fang of Signore de Lupi, but a different Lupo though, right? I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Da da bup bup. It's really random. There's many, right? Okay, so just so you know, if you've never seen one of my PGR streams, I read very fast. So I will how will I do this for you? I will react in real time. Okay? So I'll just oop, that was too fast. We also managed to block other intersections with various methods. Not to mention what we saw along the way. It's been spreading at this point, even if no one was out get in the way. Most importantly, they don't expect us to take it from the nose. That's right. However, it's too soon to rest on all of this bummer. Okay, the secondary core area. Sorry, I wasn't trying to get. I chose to do this. Where I can get the best pizza, really? I love it. Okay. You know, guess so. We have nothing in common. You know what I just realized? Wallach is the only deer. So it's interesting because he's like, we're nothing alike. And it's like, well, visually. While they were hiding. Also, can we talk about how cool it was? Bernardo went out like a total boss against like this metaphysical shadow figure. Like, it was so impressive, right? It's also interesting that he was really in a way, Bernardo also went out on his own terms, which is really interesting. Celinia. Oh my god, I hope she kills him. Well, obviously. Bad news. Oh my god, what? Lapland's gonna kill her own dad? But they have such a fucked up relationship though. He treats her like absolute shit. Oh my god, he's ruthless. Oh, spiacente. Are they about to fight? I read that as... Never mind. It's inappropriate. Actually, I've been wanting to know why she cares so much about Texas. Rubbed you out. You're all scum. So she's just jealous? Oh no, never mind. Not jealous. She taught me that choice exists. She taught her. Interesting. So like friends, kind of. There's a SIRACUSANO part 2. What? I don't see how. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. Man, they're cooking over there, huh? This is a cool exchange. Death is where I belong. What a fucking awesome line. It's interesting because Lapland and Chelini are like two sides of the same coin, you know? Wow. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh. Whoa. The only thing left is you. So, that is a very human moment there. I like how they call the other familial wise guys. Oh fuck. Now they're enemies. Oh shit. Oh no. Il Signore dei Lupi. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, what?
This will be a path
Ooh, new music.
with sacrifice.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Wow, only 3 lanes? Whoa! Oh, that's really cool.
Le tue ultime parole?
And thus has Autumn made reckoned her rival.
No. I've heard this. Wait, I've heard this. That's so awesome.
Veloce, meno farà male.
Your dirt never washed up on an April shower. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh.
Più fai veloce, meno farà
Well, he's not terribly hard, but he's not easy.
What would you like to hear?
All right, I gotta get my game face on. This music is so cool. Wow, you really, it's crazy. Wow. Oh God, poor Myrtle.
The concert feels
Truly Oh God, they're gonna die so bad. Oh no. Oh God, they're gonna die. Okay, maybe they're not.
Don't keep it deep and hide your fear.
Oh God.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I wish you could dial up the music volume a little bit more. Shit.
No abnormal.
The comfort of suffering will come to
I'm listening. I know what the keep can hide your fear. As it comes, the split halberd sinks in the sand. Great aspirations unrecompensed.
Oh no! Fuck.
Just who are you weakly
Oh god, this is when my shit's gonna get rocked here. Whoa.
liberty and sunlight all around us.
Ah!
Più fai veloce,
solidify?
Oh wait, why is he healing? What the fuck? Why is he healing? Hit him! He resets? Phase 2? Oh shit.
Great
Oh.
aspirations unrecompensed.
Ok.
assumo le posizioni designate.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh fuck. Oh, oh.
The comfort, liberty, and sunlight all around us.
No! Oh shit.
Qui non è successo niente.
Doctor,
No need to panic.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Literally just using Link. This is like cheating at this point, but whatever. Da, 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 da. She shouldn't be up there anymore. Well, actually, no, she shouldn't be up there. Da, 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 yeah, da,
Got it.
da, 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 da. Oh my god.
picked out your bait yet?
Oh god.
Truly, the split halberd sinks in the sand. Great aspirations unrecompensed.
Le tue ultime parole?
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Rest at ease.
Okay.
The tide also rises.
Oh man, I need a dragon like right now. Oh no! Alright, let's see. Okay, mountain's back, so that's actually okay. That should be okay. It should be okay. Uh-oh. Oh fuck, dude, this is hard. Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? You gotta be shitting me.
Truly speak as your heart wills,
Oh my god, no!
as your intoxication wishes.
Wait, what?
Qui non è successo.
Okay.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Whoa. I can just reset kind of with... All right, come on, let's go.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
All right, let's go. Oh, come on, Texas, really?
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Fuck. Ugh.
This will be over soon.
Shit. What?
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
That's fine, honestly. Oh, everybody's so expensive all of a sudden.
Have to get serious now.
Shit.
For the marching.
That was a mistake. I should have put a blocker there. Oh no! Leave her alone. Last person summoned, that's why. Oh god, I gotta redo it. Shut up. Okay, wow. Actually, it was killing it there for a second. So, what
Where
does...
did I go wrong?
Well, I'll tell you where. We didn't know what Senora de Lupi did. I didn't know he had 2 phases. Oops. So maybe it was my first term damage taken. Damage is reduced. Damage taken is reducing and I'll be stunned. Plus 3 friendly units to be consumed by fear. No longer has damage reduction and longer casts. Attacks become ranged and strike twice. Periodically releases a furious howl, causing blood debt to increase rapidly. But I don't know what I would change, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what I would change. I really don't. I'm really not sure.
This will be a path paved with sacrifice.
I almost low-key want to...
Treat me not as a calamity, for death is not my wish.
Well, okay, hold on. Let's see.
And thus has
First of all, I made a big mistake putting Saria up there. So that was a mistake. No.
Don't keep me waiting.
Whoa.
I'm here to help.
Has it come to my turn?
Yeah, I'll see about using Hoshiguma because I love Hoshiguma.
An improv from us.
Let me stall him.
The comfort suffering. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Ooh, almost dozed off. Concentrate. No abnormal.
Ugh, fucking hate these crocs, dude. They're terrible.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Fucking absolutely hate these crocodiles so much. All right.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Whoa, wait, what? 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 What happened there? Oh, fuck. Okay,
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Wait, why can't I?
Assumo le posizioni
Oh, it
designate.
just has to die on its own. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Stay calm.
That's really bad. Okay, that's not good. Ball sack. Terrible news. Okay.
Forward. Hearken to the song of the distant sea.
So I don't have access.
Got your bait yet? Doctor.
Shit.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Oh my god, that blood fucking.
Sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Solidify.
Got it. Here.
Qui non è successo.
I'm here to help.
Shoot Myrtle! Christ.
Almost gather around me, guys.
For the marching, a war song. Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
Ugh. No, no, fuck! Christ.
Qui non è successo.
Whoa. This is not gonna go well. Literally no damage. Anything helps. Ugh.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Actually, this could actually be okay. What do I want to do? I still have a chance to do something.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
A solo. To you.
All right, let's see.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh no, I fucked up. Oh man, not the howl.
We're counting on you again.
No! Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's try something else.
And the audience scatters. After such a conclusion.
Oh, I'm well aware about retreating operators.
Strings continue to vibrate.
I do want to try it. Wait, not Pozemka, sorry.
Team, check your gear before departing.
I'm gonna try this similar setup here. Let's see. So, yeah.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
There, here. Just be patient with me here, gang. It's obviously hard. I know all of you have struggled with this too. You drive me insane and all a broken heart.
And improv. From us.
Whoa. I'm a bit underleveled, yes. I am definitely a bit underleveled.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep it. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Here.
Good time.
Ow, that's shitty ass placement. Fuck. That wasn't great placement.
Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence.
Ugh, I messed up. I need to redo that, I think.
To our eternal home, we will return.
Oh, actually, she's great. Wow, okay.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I wish she had healing. Oh, I should have put it over here. Why are you in here still?
Assumo le posizioni designate.
No, don't put her there.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Is she shooting at? No, okay, she's shooting at.
The comfort ecstasy, as bright as gold.
Picked out your bait yet?
I have to get serious now.
Yielding is not an option. You can't hide your fear.
This is gonna be the part where people get frustrated, but seriously, it's okay. I put her in the wrong spot though. That fucking sucks. I should have put her here. She's not shooting at anything. I'm gonna pull her. 70 seconds. That's gonna suck.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Should have put her here.
Suppress them.
Assumo le posizioni
Shut up,
designate.
50 seconds. She'll be fine. Actually, this is okay. He doesn't really do that much damage at the first.
Have to get serious now.
I've hit 19. Okay, I've hit 99. Ah, the bloodlust. This is bad, actually. How do I stall? Let me just stall. It's not gonna go well. I always forget about the croc.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
God, he's such a bitch. I should have kept Pozenka. Or I should have kept... Oh, I should have kept her out. I forgot about him.
Picked out your bait yet?
I should have kept him. It's fine.
I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Fuck.
No one will find it.
I should have kept him out.
Stay calm.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Oh, that was such a mistake on my part, though. Oh, God. Okay. Well, next time I'll keep her out, because she actually would have been extremely helpful there. Oh, wait, she's up. She's up. All right, hold on. I think I can pull this out of my ass. Get there, get there, get there. There you go. There you go.
This will be over soon.
There you go. There you
Assumo
go.
le posizioni designate.
There you go. There you go.
What would you...
Liberty and
There you go.
sunlight all
There you go.
around us.
Okay. This should be interesting. Do I need her? Yeah, why not?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I saved that. Alright, he's healing up. Alright, this is gonna get really fucky, I think.
Questo ti farà tacere.
I could have just put her up top. I don't know why I decided to do that. Alright, this is gonna get shitty, I think. Let's see.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Ugh!
Fai veloce, meno fermare.
I shouldn't have put her there.
Picked out your bait yet?
Solidify.
The defense is high. Alright. Alright, that's great. Yep, okay, so defense is gone. Both? Jesus! What a broken heart. Oh my god, dude.
No one will find it.
Whoa. Oh my god, she's destroying him. No, not the citizens! Ask me if I care.
Qui non è successo.
I know they have to live.
Have to get serious now.
Run faster! Uh.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
No! Oh god. Ah, this is fucked. I had it. I'm so close. I just fucked up a little bit. No! I had it.
Leave it to us.
It's fine. This is the time.
An arm, an eye, or maybe something else. More than enough to trade for a few enemy heads. Or would you rather...
It's fine. I made a couple little errors because I wasn't clear on...
Suit yourself.
I got it now.
Originian,
Had I kept...
are you to blame for this?
Had I kept Typhon, I would have been alright, actually. I would have been really pretty solid, actually. Plus, this song is a fucking banger, so, like, let's just listen to it a bunch of times, yeah? Dun, dun, dun.
Hearken to the song of the distant sea. Good time.
Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, wait, pause. So she has the, she has the same attack pattern as Mountain, where you once you push it once, you don't have to push it again. Ah, okay, great. Good to know. Thank you. I didn't know that.
Improv. Sama?
On the second cast? Oh, okay, cool. Great.
Our eternal home.
Noted.
We will
No, Marco.
What would you feel your own
Bad choice.
your heart
All right.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano.
Concentrate.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
forward. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Dude, I fucking love Mountain.
No need to panic. The come ecstasy, as bright as gold. I have to get serious now.
I haven't used Ometoza yet. Oh man, this is going really well. Okay. Okay. Alright. Typhon is also next on my to-do list here. Big time.
Solidify.
How come she's not hitting him? Harder! Okay. Pull her. Alright, this is gonna get shitty, I think. Here.
Qui non è successo.
Okay, whatever.
The come suffering.
Look at all the broken hearts. Oh! Whoa! All right, we're halfway through. Slow down.
Don't think you can hide your fear.
Here?
Got it.
Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, we got it. We got it here. We're done.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Man, she's nuts. So this is another thing I love about this game, is that you can literally just like pick a different character and it's just done. You know what I mean? That's fucking crazy to me that like if you just like swap out one operative, it changes everything. That's actually amazing. You know?
Please, let me know the results.
Also, she's amazing. She's legit amazing. So her and Ling are like two that are majorly on my list of like things to build.
Concentrate.
Più fai veloce, meno faranno.
What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, let's go. All right. Back to reading. What did you say? My father killed himself? That was awesome. I mean, the music too, like boosts it in such an awesome way. Welcome back, Texas. Is she gonna kill? No way. Could you imagine? I mean, a Siracusa without family is way better. I find it so interesting that there's like a random supernatural thing in here. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. Let's fight this smoke monster. What? Not the hip hop. Topak. I ain't been bored in 3,000 years. I got nobody to party with. Why would Zaro answer to the Emperor? This is something I don't understand. So these are other Signore dei Lupi. So these are all the other Signori. Let me give you the good news. You're a loser. Signore dei Lupi are immortal. So he was just bored. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'll teach you to play poker and mahjong. I don't know if I need to understand how they all connect with the Emperor. Didn't you, sexy? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is the weirdest ending. Does this ending feel a little tacked on to you? Not tacked on, but does it feel a little bit like it cheapens the story just a little bit? Okay. Looks like I have stuff to understand still. Because to me, it's just like, he looks kind of silly, but like, he's the most animal of the lot, right? It does remove Zaro, yeah. Okay. Alright, I have a lot to understand still. That's helpful though. You okay? Looks like everything's more or less hunky-dory over here, though. I never said I had a good Texas accent. Of course, I'm also playing this like, you know, I'm sure we see Emperor in the main story, which is where I would learn more about him. Right? Toilet! Bocalupo. Wow, Lapland. Wow. I can't believe that she's totally like doesn't want any part of any of this. It's really interesting. Oh, Code of Brawl. Oh, okay. Wait, she's gonna go say goodbye to her father, but her father said next time he sees her, he's gonna kill her. I just think you're kind of annoying. Huh. I love their dynamic. It's so cool. Wow, she got her wish to be free. You're my nightmare, Texas. This is fantastic. I love this. So she, in her own way, gets her freedom. I love that they two sides of the same coin. Oh wow. You're my friend and my enemy. So great. I love that. It's actually not like the Joker and Batman at all. Huh. You can't move on that fast from death, by the way. This doesn't work like that. What, do you really kill her? It's not possible. I would like to borrow a city. Wow. I love that. That's so neat. Wow. Where'd she go, I wonder?
Take a breather and tell
Wow.
the bosses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
What? Wait, I don't know who this is. This looks like, this is Reunion, obviously, but... Oh yeah, Crown Slayer, yeah. The first... her name is Ludmila? As far as I know, Crown Slayer is dead. Oh no, that's not true actually. Wait, what? No, she's not dead yet. A wolf with gray hair. Okay, so that's... I know this is Project W. Damn, this music is fucking sick. Katsu, she's Siracusana? Katsit to only kill wolves. Yeah, I'm thinking of Skull Shatterer, sorry. But Crown Slayer is the first boss we fight, though. Oh my god, she's Syracuse. She's a Fang as well. Syracuse in consciousness. Beyond the symbol. She never existed at all. Così è vita. I Siracusani. Which is this story. You know, that's true to life. I often, when I visit my dad's grave, I often will just talk to him. Like, that's not like something you just read. It's an interesting thing. Doesn't bother her at all, though. How should I put this? Signor Cecilia is more like the caretaker of a bygone era than an actual ruler. The reason she was willing to give me a chance was just because she decided it was worth a try. Nothing more, nothing less. What a terrifying being. Yeah. I thought I'd be here all day digging her grave, but it turns out it wasn't so hard. Enough space has been made in the ground to accommodate the coffin. The last thing that remains is to lower it in. Leontuzzo walks to the front of the coffin, hesitates for a moment, but finally reaches out his hands. The coffin is extremely heavy, and pushing it is a very demanding task. Just as his strength is about to waver, he's suddenly joined by a pair of helping hands. Leontuzzo turns his head and sees Dimitri right next to him. Dimitri, Dimitri says nothing, simply taking an object that shines with a silvery light out from his coat and tossing it into the grave. It's a pocket watch. The Dawn. He gave it to me. And now I guess it's been returned to its original owner. You've already apologized to me, Leontuzzo. But even if I can forgive you, our fratelli who died in that conflict could never forgive you. Even if Famiglia Bellone is gone, I won't forget them. I hear you plan to organize a new Famiglia. Most of the guys who survived left already, but some stayed behind, and they need a place to go. Even for you, That's one ass backwards familia. That's how it should be. You're walking down a thorny path. I know. And eventually I will stand in your way. I know. So, don't go dying on me. Wow. Huh. Wow. Huh. Huh. Lapland domesticated Zaro. Man. Wow. Wow. That was so neat. That was so neat, guys. It was just great. Wow. I'm kind of like remiss. There's almost no words. It was so well done, and it was just great. It was just so good. I mean, like, I really honestly don't have words for it yet. I have to, like, that's so much to process. Let me leave this music so that I can, like, better talk.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così.
Yeah, I really liked it. I mean, like, I just liked it so much. I mean, I think, you know, why did I like it? Well, I think...
Vedi le
let me,
macchie d'acqua sul muro.
Let me
La pioggia
just...
sporca non va via.
I think the amazing thing to me about this game is that it really defies, like I mentioned earlier, like defies expectations. And the story is so mature, and I love how now I now I'm like rooting for Texas. I'm like rooting for Lapland, and I want to know more about these characters, and like it's amazing how you know how Genshin has like hangouts. I personally don't like that. Like, this felt like a hangout where we got to see it didn't feel like parasocial. You know what I mean? It felt like we were seeing like Texas's backstory is fleshed out in a way where like it's not about us as the player. It's completely about their lives. You know what I mean? And the story is just so good. I mean, it's like phenomenal, and it's. I really like too that like we're. God, I have a lot of thoughts on this. Like, it's just great, and there were so many bits, little moments that I really liked, and they sort of. Did you notice they like forgot about the two They forgot about the two mobsters, which was really funny. The wolf and the guy, the bunny guy. What are the names? Capone and whatever. Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny that they sort of, unless they like died or something. Capone and Gambino just like sort of vanished at one point, but they did what they needed to do. But Rubio really had, so it's interesting because Bernardo and Rubio actually were like kind of like the same foils for each other. You know what I mean? I really think that's really cool too, is that like Rubio was the catalyst for everything in the story. You know what I mean? And Bernardo actually, despite all this stuff, actually had a vision for what he wanted a new Siracusa to look like. And in spite of it being mafia related, I went into that and I was a little bit nervous, but it was cool. I felt like it was really well structured, and in fact, like. That was like as on the same level in terms of storytelling as like something like The Godfather, where the like inherent like sort of stereotypes are not in your face. You know what I mean? And I thought that they handled Zaro pretty well. The supernatural being and essentially, especially at the end there, seeing him in like the husk that is Lapland and this new freedom that she has, I find that to be really compelling. And yeah, I just really liked all of it. And I like that even the thumbs up guy was important to the plot. What's his name? Dan Brown. You know, I was really kind of nervous at first because I was like, well, okay, this is again like how do I subvert the idea that these are like, I know that this is the world Terra, I think, that these are like half animal, half humans. Like, am I going to feel the same emotions that I do by watching like, you know, us human beings, like in a story like The Godfather? Is it going to feel kiddish or silly? And no, it doesn't, which is really neat. In fact, actually, you know, it actually makes it more interesting. It's really cool. Yeah, those are my thoughts on SIRACUSANO. I mean, like, I think I'll do a video that I already did it earlier, but I'd like to do a video where I sit down and just sort of talk about my feelings about Arknights. Because, I mean, I don't think I'll add anything revolutionary to what you've already heard me say, but maybe it'll reach a wider audience. I really, I just truly enjoyed it. And so I can't watch the PV with you. I really enjoyed playing it and reading it. Obviously, reading it is faster for me because I'm a naturally fast reader. Yeah, it's just. I also like that no one is sucking the doctor's dick all the time, if that makes sense. Like, not to be crude, but what I mean to say is that, like, you know that like thing that we see a lot where like the main character is the fucking like God. The main character is Jesus Christ. That bothers me. A lot. Like, it's nice that like the Doctor is clearly important to the plot, based on where I am, but I don't feel like even though everyone literally like everyone's like, Doctor, how do you sleep? How have you slept, Doctor? You know, I don't know. Like, okay, it looks like I may have misspoken there. But I like that the Doctor is like a pivotal part of the story, but so is Amia, so is Franca, so is, you know, Kalsid, so is Chen or whatever her name is, I forget. But point is, like, everybody seems relevant. So I'm really excited to get back to the main story. So tonight, probably before bed, I'm gonna pivot back to finishing up chapter 4. So I'm almost done with chapter 4, and I'll head into chapter 5. My sort of loose plan with the gang here is to sort of stream a bit randomly, but it seems like I put this stream up yesterday, and there's a lot of you in here. So it seems like you want more of this. So do you want more of this? Just random shit? Do you want to just like, oh, I decided that this week for 1 or 2 days I will stream. Is that what you want? I mean, obviously if you're here, right, you would, but why not? Yes. All right. And then we can also dive into the side stories, but we can also dive into, yeah, I may not always narrate. And then also we can dive into I obviously have to do Undertides. All this stuff is big, so yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll make sure to structure it. I won't push myself. And then I think I'm not going to watch the new PV because I have to go. But I wanted to just yeah. I'll do some stuff on my own. I'll do some stuff with you. I'll probably save the big stuff like Undertides, Lone Star? Stultifera Novice. I'll save that stuff for streams. I'll do that. But then everything else, Lone Trail, yeah. The rest of it, thank you, Kite, thank you. The rest of it, I'll kind of just do on my own. Are there certain chapters in the story? Someone sent me the reading guide, thank you. Are there certain chapters in the story that you would want to watch more than other chapters? Five through 7. 6 and 8. 7 and 8. Ah, yeah, because the Yetis are showing up. Okay, I see why. No one said that, but I'm saying it because I know that the Yeti are coming. So 6, 7, 8 is the Frost Nova arc, isn't it? Okay, so what you're saying is we should stream that. You want the Frost Nova arc is what you want. I know they're coming. So, okay, then that's fine. Then I will do some of it on my own, and I'll do most of it, and I'll do a bunch of it with you. Then, okay, that's the deal. Chapter 6 is where new players is welcomed into the family of Arknights. Okay. Someone sent me a reading guide. I'm also thinking about doing a diary of sorts. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to not overwhelm myself. All right, gang. Well, I really appreciate you being here. I like that we can also read. So I like that I can read and, like, you know, I'm always trying to figure out what works best for you and what works best for me. But it seems like you enjoy Patreon. Patreon is the place to go for requests and suggestions. But it seems like you don't mind if I'm doing voiceover or if I'm just reading it. So, okay. All right, word. Great. And obviously, I'll make sure to engage. All right, then. Well, so today's Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. What's today? Today's Wednesday. So, let me see, because I might do a stream either tomorrow or Friday. Wednesday. Yeah, because we had the day off on Monday. Because I did a bunch of stuff today, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay? Thursday. All right. Thursday. Okay, yeah. Some of you are in different time zones. Okay. I will touch base with you. Look on YouTube for the... I'll always set it before we do it. Tawakun, so the $10 tier is the tier that you have access to the Discord, VIP Discord, and you can put in 5 suggestions, and then I'll play one in the live stream for patrons, and then one in the private live stream, and then you also get access to the anime stream. That's the one that I think is the best bang for your buck. The songs won't go on the channel. That's the like very higher tier, so I don't overwhelm myself. But so I would say, without telling you which to pick, the $10 Patreon tier is the like the most bang for your buck, I would say. The patrons get an anime stream once a month. Yeah. Anyway, all right. I'm just stalling. I will see all of you either tomorrow or Friday. Definitely one of those 2 days. Look for the notification or look for it on the YouTube live thing. Okay. Thanks a ton. Thanks a ton, everybody. I appreciate it, and you all are great. Thank you so much for really being really thoughtful and considerate. So see you everybody later. Bye.